Okay, we're skipping that. We're skipping that. We're just going straight into this. Oh. Oh no, Maria. Alright, log in. Yo. Oh, I'm under 1,000 in Q. Oh, that's so huge. Herb, it's actually 3 a.m. But that does not count because it's Dawntrail time. Ah. We're down to 660. I can't actually sleep right now. There is a rat outside my window, like scratching at my window trying to get in. Which is fun. No. I am not a fan of rodents. That's why I'm going to pick up a viper. OBS is not happy. Down to 563. I'm keeping Maria updated. I honestly thought I was gonna have to wait a lot longer. This is amazing. Just got a Mountain Dew ad. I wish they would like sponsor. Mountain Dew, please sponsor. Barely hear my voice. That's because it's 3 a.m., so I'm trying to stay quiet. me turn the game audio down a bit. That should be better. Was your house earlier? I knew it. I lied, it's actually my parents' house. Specifically in their basement. I live in my parents' basement. Cookie and first. Nice, nice. I'm probably going to be live for well over 12 hours today. Alright, 187. Only a couple more server calls and I'm in. Mix up some lemonade for me. You waiting stream. Honestly, I thought that I was gonna be like up in the 10,000s in queue. I was fully prepared to like open Birthday Sleep and just like play that for 96. Next server call should let me in. No, it's me shaking my water bottle. I don't know, it's actually pretty pleasant outside. Apparently it's 67. Yeah, this room is not the room with the rat window. I'm going back to it. Also, for a few days, don't spoil. Jasper, I would never intentionally spoil anything. In fact, I need to talk to Dr. Sot because I need him to go block the final fair. Oh! I'm in. Oh, come on, I was so close. What do you mean Oath Gauge unlocked? Look at this. That person is just entirely naked. Worried Weaver. Enter the Viper. Soul of the Viper, that's such a cool soul crystal. Weathered Snakebite attire. Weathered twin fangs. Assisting this weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. Except, you're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild. Could use a hand sorting that. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. We head to the guild and smooth things over. That snakes is so true. Alright, something I need to do. We're gonna go off 14 for a second because there's something I need to look for in settings, and settings has the opportunity to dox me. There we go. Alright, that was actually pretty easy. I didn't have to go into the dox settings. Alright, Weaver's Guild. So-called Viper and the Perplexed Weaver. But the best efforts to reason with him, he keeps going on and on about vipers or something. What am I to do? We'll call the Viper. I have problems with Reddit. Imagine how many more would show up if he did. So true. Look at him. Oh, let me get a drink before I start voicing. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rough around the edges. Someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these here parts? You, any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. You've been there, I reckon. No, I have not. Then you might have seen the others who wield dual blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. It was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? Why do you so insist that I choose my prey? How else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. That's how we vipers do business. Unfortunately, dude, here you pay with gil. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. However, if you would like some prey to hunt, I heard that the monetaries are right for the picking. So, then they want something else instead. Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In gil, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade some sort of currency, yes? Or are you so viper so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concept. Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Just to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. If your only form of payment is slaying a beast, that shall have to do. Money we pay in debt, so true. It happens when my colleagues in Eastern Fanland reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin. Never before seen in this region, it is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly? A lot of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. I feel like I should be doing the Kirito voice for this guy. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. I could pay for anything to go awry at this juncture. If I ask a favor of you, friend, I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he tends to the creature as agreed. I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybout, so I advise you to begin there. Because, fun fact about Viper, Kirito was actually an inspiration. Camp Dryboat, that's the name. It's the middle of a desert. Did you want them to name it like Camp Moistbone? I think I picked the wrong place. Also, what is my frame rate right here? 19. Camp Oasis? Camp Cactus? There actually aren't really cacti around. Status. Oh, no, Keshqua's over here. This is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What to look for? Well, let me guess, you want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we've got to do is track down the beast, which is a Viper specialty. Went after traders carrying tailor's materials, bolts of cloth and whatnot, and don't sound none too tasty to me. I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Get up on the Hydra's back? No, I don't want to get up on the Hydra's back. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you've got to consider the position of the rocks and plains to determine how air tends to flow through the area. You'll have to deduce where critters made its lair after you've done all that. This dude is like 3 feet taller than me. I have to crane my head to look at him. Alright, our first look of Viper in action. Yeah, that's a big one. Me and looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain, never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, it's time to do what a Viper does best. Explode into blue aura. What do you think you're doing, man? You didn't even get up on the Hydra's back. That. Like the show? Like, why I can see your dream. Why are you talking like a dude on a dating app? Before I spill all my secrets, I've got a question for you. Ever heard of Turel Vidro? Can't say that I have. Oh, no. Well, they're a rare breed of beasts that wield all kind of powers they got no right having. Threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. I'll fight for them just as fast. Oh no. Because that their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tura. More or less what the name is. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Turel Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a fair few adventures during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Turel Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. Did it hop on a boat? What do you say? Something to ask out of the blue. No. Just think on it, son of you. Head back to Ulda and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journal will give you time to consider my offer. There is no consideration. I've been waiting to swap my shield out for a second sword since day one. Just gave our Weaver for the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. This is the Viper set. Oh, so good. So about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? I can't wait to find out that, like, the Turel Vidral is, like, just, like, a Captar. Do you wish to become Viper? Yes. Mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. Containing knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next. So when you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. Just got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. But blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Don't worry. The Vipers Guild is very familiar with me. Try it all on for size. Let me get a look at you while you're at it. Enter the Viper. The first quest of Dawntrail completed. My hair still clipped through my shield. Viper unlocked. Nope, that is a person's head. That's a lot of people's heads. Alright, weathered twin fangs. I want to equip. Let's get dressed. That doesn't actually look too bad. I kinda dig that. Move it up by Reaper now. Drink water. Oh, let me do that real fast. Water, drink it. Wait, this is... I need, like... Is level 66 really, like, my next best? Okay, I gotta go get myself some level 80 accessories. Viper Sight unlocked. Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of 3-step combos. The primary combos beginning either with Steel Things or Dread Things. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo ending action. These actions will require the use of specific combo items. The glow of Viper Sight's blades correspond with the outline of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in combo. Following these indicators will help you use the combo, finish with a strengthened attack. Alright, well, let me... These always go up here. Wind, leg sweep, bloodbath, feint, arm's length, true north. I'll work on making this like readable later. So cool. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so excited to play this. Wind's so true. We need to head to the Crystarium real fast. Just to get me some level 80 accessories. Never mind, I do not have... Oh, okay. I do not have the tomestones to afford accessories. I gotta trade these out. So, first up, we're actually going to Mordona. And then we'll be back. I think it's... Yeah, Tombstone Exchange. Causality. Gives me 920. Tombstone Exchange. Comedy. Gives me 184. I hope that's enough to... Worker. Play some supermarkets in for a bit. Oh. Bye-bye, Burp. buy one more thing, so we'll get the boots. Now we can head back to Ul'dah. Actually, we're going to. There's a couple stops we gotta make first. First up, Ffxiv. Turn in Wondrous Tales. Chloe? Alright. Oh, I could have gotten Poetics from here. This will just let me buy more gear. Because that's 1,200 more on top of the 139 I already have. Receive a new journal. Where? There it is. Wow, level 60 dungeon. 1 through 49, 50. 51 through 59, 60. World of Darkness, City of Mach, Alexander, Burden of the Sun, Breath of the Creator, Full of Embers EX, Thornmarch EX, War Leader EX, Earth's Found, E1's E6 EX, Second Coil of Bahamut turn 2, Final Coil of Bahamut turn 2. Wow, they're just like, they didn't put any of the fun stuff in here. Someone's got the Wind Up Ocean. Now we can go back to Ul'dah. Player limit reached at destination. Let me go. Will I have to walk to Ul'dah? I'm gonna have to walk to Ul'dah. Oh, I want to go fly by Alexander. I'm just gonna keep periodically trying to teleport. There we go. Okay, cool. I don't have to walk all the way here. I can just take the Aetheryte. Oh, someone's... Was that person's name Qian Pao? No! I got kicked from the server. It could be worse. I just gotta figure out something to do while I wait for Q to go down. $760. $529. $52. Down to 3 hundo. 3 hundo. Guess I could do like a bit of poke rogue while waiting for you. Four. $149. We're almost back in. Oh, we're back in. Oh, we still got Jian Pao over here. Or Qian Pao. Waiting rating for competitive Pokemon. Ethernet to the Weaver's Guild. That's where my guy Kirito is. Sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the Soul Crystal? I know it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers got your own guild, so I'm guessing folks there will know best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. They're telling me to teleport to the Crystarium, because I do need to go buy more gear. And get away from 15 FPS gaming. We're up to 525. this one. Need to glamour play 5? Yeah. Alright, this is also where the flowchart that I made comes into effect. It's Steel Fangs into Hunter's Sting. Steel Fangs, where's Hunter's Sting? Wait, that's right. Steel Fangs becomes Hunter's Sting. And then that's into Flank Sting and Hind Sting Strike. I think they also become... What does, it just tanks and healers. Outside the quicksand. Gotta go walk back. I'm sure the Exarch is fine with me messing up his front porch. Return to the source. The Circus Trench. Exit to North Silvertier. So sorry, Giga Sozu. Okay, so the 1-2-3 combo just is itself. Have to try on a target that doesn't instantly die. Over here to go to North Sanwan. Okay, cool. Now we can just run over to quicksand. knowledgeable adventure. You're after deadly predators, try spineless basin. Lately there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. First, they work in packs. When the adventurers, hard to call them, end up meeting a sticky end. Eshqua, and a befuddled bull. Don't know anything about beasties. Who are you anyway? Oh no. Eshqua, don't. It's up to you, Miss Down, but I don't saw so overwhelming. They should mull it over at the quiz. Lead already? There's something to this whole asking around thing after all. I talked to one dude. But it's not from around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths. Hunting the Twirl Vidril is the Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. What that man was on about. Who'd want to go looking for monsters anyway? Keshqua at Spineless Basin. But that's just outside the city. Escape from the city. City escape. Whee! I should probably activate Heat of Battle. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. The things are created for the sole purpose of killing Twirl Vidril. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration. I was twisting and turning to find the perfect angle attack to take down bigger prey. Two blades for the twin fangs of the viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. Switching between these stances, the viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now the prey we're after tonight ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Twirl feed, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Beasts who are chasing supposedly working big in packs. My gut tells me there's a bunch of them over by that big old tree. Specifically, where is it? Which? That big old tree. That's a very important tree. Proceed. If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. If you're practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. Stay out of your way and I'll give you a few pointers. Let me know when you're ready. With basics, there are two stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means you're wielding your two blades separately. Start by either using Steel Fangs or Third Fangs, then press the attack. Use the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Grapple. So it'll automatically change to the next action in the combo. By performing a third second coming, you'll gain access to Viper stance action Death Grapple. You have Serpent's Tail, it's under your hotbar. The icon will automatically change to Death Grapple when it becomes available. So I want a death rattle. Where is it? Serpent's tail. Okay. We're moving stuff around. Serpent's tail goes there. No it doesn't. It goes one more over. Tools in your kit. I'm going to tell you about attacking for the dual fangs things. Time to practice your dual fang technique. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the four finishes. Flank Sting, Strike, Flank Bane, Hind Sting, Strike, or Hind's Bane Fang. As you tell by names, each finisher works best from a certain position. Don't worry about that for now, just give them all a try. Second attack with the highlight icon. Enhanced combo. Okay. Gotta use all four of these. You have to hang cool things. Yeah, no, okay, you just click the glowy buttons. This is much easier than just reading. Or just now, just like I was telling them to clear out. Again, typical bastards wait in the wings. Now set us tougher opposition. I got just think for dealing with flummoxes like them. Play about it when you're ready. Alright, now for Viper Stance. We combine your two blades and deliver more powerful strikes perfect for tough opponents. Open with the Red Winder, then transition with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang Stance. Viper's Stance weapon skill Dreadfire can be followed by Hunter's Coil or Swiftskin's Coil. His action secondary attacks allow the use of Dual Fang Stance weapon skills Twin Fang Bite and Twin Blood Bite. So, Hunters start with this one. Got the hang of Viper, I'd say. It's giving me the regen. Closer boss beast must be pissed. Minions keep getting beat. There it is. Take down a peg or three. Just remember what you're doing with your A. Don't push over like the rest. You got all the tools you need at your disposal. You know what a Viper can do. I will not mind my positionals. Positionals do not matter. Oh, cool. Easy. Hey, cakewalk. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you're proving you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Turel Vidro we're up against. We call it Ffxiv. It's an offshoot of the Brox, deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Yet, smart as a whip and has a mean strike a mile wide. For learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head-on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. Traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol looking for the beast. There's nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pair of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. It wasn't until I met some folks who'd crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ilda. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Ffxiv is, I reckon they've gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us fighters. So I bought passage on the ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tyrell. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. For that, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Where you come in. You're on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Thanks. That means a lot. Get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues as to Ffxiv's whereabouts. Yeah, I was just expecting like an easy, like, mall monster, and he was just like way blowing things out of proportion. You saw the Weaver's Guild, trying to bugs ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take lead, I'm happy to follow. At least for now. I think you could ask the locals if they spot any strange creatures flying around. As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up my social grazes and whatnot. Eshqua's now accompanying me. The conversation. Dawntrail, hi. Dawntrail, what time is it for you? Because it's just after 4 a.m. for me. 6:10 a.m. Ugh. Rand. Flying beast? Why yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature, more and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. But you can't say if it's the same one you're after. Conversation point. Yippee! Eshqua. Discuss the hunt. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. Got a system like that back in Turel too, mainly for dealing with the Turel Vidril. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Turel, maybe you ought to give it a try. There's a conversation point up here. I'm pretty sure this dude is meant to be Kirito. Guess the crowd's full, A lot of people here. Got cities of our own back in Turel, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend owning your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Turel's Vidril that need hunting. You can spring up pretty much anywhere in Turel, so it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. It gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. Instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Bro's got social anxiety. Bro is Bochi the Viper. What? A winged creature? Well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of lights from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. With the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with tree telling. And if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got us useful information out of folks. If none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that Iksok Zimajun hasn't kicked up a proud profess yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's time to get the lay of the land, having only just arrived here. Right now I've seen a master at work, I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. Best way to learn is by doing. Couldn't agree more. I face meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. If I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. It just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. Take a while to find any salty, but at least I can get by for the time being. We're being followed. Double lurk. Thank you, Donfer. There's the one who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Maybe they know it's lost interest in Fanalan. Fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. We're being stalked by white woman. Evil white woman. I'm doing my damnedest to get more information. Take a while though, but come see me later. And don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. I have 29 quests to go turn in. Across Radzadhan, Old Charlan, and Ultima Thule. '83, that's a while away. 82 is my next ability. Alright, we're going to do a bit of reorganizing. I think those go with each other. We'll put Slither up there. This might be it. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go queue into high level dungeons. Because that's gonna take forever. Now we return to Old Charlan. Yeah, average wait time 27 minutes. Alright, we can finally figure out who sent the locked box. Please unlock the box, which you open to reveal your gift, along with another letter. Here, allow me to congratulate you for solving the riddles. As promised, the gift is yours to take. A long time ago, Master Louis was a little troublemaker in my care. At his behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in the ways of survival and infiltration. After years away from the shores, the boy has returned a man. At the sight of his face alone, his plain he has matured greatly. A product of his time with the Sundown's, I do not doubt. Thank you for being there with him, and ask that you continue to do so. Lastly, I ask that you forgive me for not saying this directly. In spite of myself, I've never been good at expressing heartfelt sentiments in person. Hence the manner of its delivery. At the very least, I wish to make interesting. I hope that you derive some enjoyment from it. Still don't know who left it. Level 88. We still have some level 88 here. Back from here, one of my brother's lectures, haven't you? I'm quite familiar with. For this breadth of historical knowledge is extensive, sufficient to earn him the title of Archon, he hopes. The problem is, if his contributions to the field are to be officially acknowledged, he must have written recommendations from high-ranking professors. Whether these tumultuous times, such ceremonial concerns have been pushed to one side. We have swayed spare moments at the harbor now, just gazing out at the ocean. Not having an eager student might relight his spark, which is why I jumped at the chance to speak with you. I must apologize for not being more honest with my intentions. Please accept this gift for your travels and allow me to welcome you once more to Charlan. Yummy XP. All safely delivered? Of course they were. The shop is well known for carrying publications not only from Charlan authors, but from all manner of foreign chroniclers and tale tellers. Every time a new ship comes in, I'm faced with an avalanche of work. I would have been buried alive without your assistance today, so here's a little something to show my gratitude. Go on, you burn it. Yes, give me your experience. Ah, a new world to explore. Main quest is right there. pudding way. Sorry I've made you wait a couple of days to get your pudding way. Dickon. You have a chat with the customer? Yeah, Papalimo's father. Wonderful. The gentleman's a regular of ours, you see. When he heard that the silence had come to Charlene, he was beside himself with excitement. He dearly wanted to meet you, but wasn't sure how to go about it. So, when you did, thought I'd make it happen. Appreciate you going along. By way of thanks, here's a little something on the house. Enjoy. Last day employee. There you go. Were you able to obtain everything? Metal mold. Metal vessel used for making sweets. Delamon's cookbook. This cookbook contains a collection of sweets recipes conceived by the legendary culinarian Delamon. Bottle of Yako milk. So fresh you would swear it's still warm. That's the for the pudding. Wonderful. I'll set about making the pudding at once. Just any pudding either, but the famous rainbow pudding, one of the brilliant culinary minds of the legendary Master Delamon. I don't like this close-up of his face. This little one has wanted to try pudding so badly, it's only right that we serve him the very best. As for your good self, this is much, but please accept this as payment for your troubles. Yes, experience. Give me my experience. And also, baked alien soup. Long last the pudding of the star. I can already taste it. So much better than Urianche's lackluster offerings. Oh no. Thank you ever so much. Because of you, not only do I get to eat pudding, learned a thing or two about their making to boot. Live at 5 a.m. Actually, you're right. Ain't no way I went live at 5 a.m. I actually went live at 3 a.m. because that's what it was for my time. Surely as my name is Puddingway, I'll endeavor to learn as much about this toothsome treat as I can. Hi who? It's true, I did that. I went live at 3 a.m. The plan was to wake up at 2. Unfortunately, there was a rat trying to get in through my window. And it just kept scratching at it, so I actually woke up at like 1 a.m. What time did I officially wake up according to my watch? Oh, actually I woke up at 12:40. Waiting woman. Alright, you've been waiting a couple of days. Has your fiance shown up yet? Is the rat happy? Oh, well, my sweetheart. Finally arrived thanks to your gentle reminder. He looked exhausted from his endless labors, however, that I sent him home to rest. I had a feeling he would be at Neoncrypt's site. They say that spur of rock was where the eponymous Archon used to sit when he had matters to meditate upon. My habitually late love holds Neoncrypt in great esteem, both for his role as the founder of Charlene and the ark he built to save people from the floodwaters of the Sixth Temporal Calamity. Thus, I have an inkling of where to look when the appointed time of our trysts have passed. In any case, I should go and be with him whilst we still have some spare moments to enjoy. Mustn't forget your reward, a little token of appreciation from the two of us to you. Oh, I can't believe you would attack my window the way you did. Oh, I should have brought the beaver with me. Can I go up this slope? I can. Into Numenon. Finished going to books? Hope they didn't have you running about for too long. I knocked all of them out. When books are closed, what do they dream of? Ah, yes, this is all of them. Thank you, adventurer. Why is my phone rebooting? This is all of them. Thank you, adventurer. They were quite the precious find. It would have been a shame as they jumped off a cliff or somewhere else equally as prepared. The same one of them was a restricted zone. I'll have a word with the student whose recklessness caused this whole incident. Though he has been chastised plenty already, you can't be sure. Fortunately, this incident isn't the first of its kind. Book protected by this manner of ward must only be handled with gloves woven from the self-same grass I used to make sleeping powder. If we don't take such measures, the books will crumble from age and elements within a few generations. It's one of the very first lessons we teach students, but there's almost one every year who fails to listen. Average wait time has gone to more than 30 minutes. Cute. Look, there's Pudding Way. With a book now. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. My swan. Back to me, my princess, my queen, come back to me. The existence of this mammoth is probably a secret best kept from certain individuals. Sir, my enchanting mammoth, and not a single scratch upon her beautiful visage. Words cannot express how happy you've made me. Finished this masterpiece for a gleaner, who had it modeled after the woman who has captured my heart from afar. With the aid of the tome by Archmagus Quan. Oh my, this asshole again. Insert my own device to control it remotely. It seems there are yet some kinks to be hammered out. Alas, a heart in rapture is prone to such mistakes. Details are easy to overlook when the whole world is your oyster. Clear my head and redouble my efforts. Thank you once again for your help today. We won't soon forget. Fairest of ladies, would you believe today is practically even fairer than you? Other than she whose visage you share. Die this day happy forever. My clone? Up in here. Come around. There's my bushy-tailed student. What experiments you're liking? Children are ever so fond of explosions. Payment? No. Yes, of course. Besides whatever knowledge you gained today, free of charge, mind you. Take this. And of course, you're always welcome to join us after I've revised my lesson. Computer ring column. 82. Okay, so that'll be here sooner. Fetch 530. And that's 525. That's worse. Apologies that I could not give you more than this, but you understand that the life of a student isn't one of luxury. My name is heralded through the halls of the studium, however. I'll be certain to share with you the windfall that will surely come my way. Until then. We'll come over here to Journey's End, then we'll go Daldash, level your affiliate, Lord B, grab the creature, lead progress, creature from Wooden Crate. And then I think that's all my quests here. Yeah, my last 4. I needed to go Journey's End. Finish up Daldash. Wasn't there. Don't think I'll ever see him again. Except Carbuncle Doll. lifelike stuffed toy appears ready to scamper away at any moment. Thankfully, it lacks the ethereal energy to do so. And then, just like Big Mooney would have. Big Mooney? That's what I call the neighbor who used to play with me. She was so tall and smart and always looked nice. She told me about her friend, a powerful wizard who could summon his very own carbuncle companion. So I wanted one for myself. I have to learn to move him around better, though, so that when Mooney comes back, she can see how hard I've been practicing my magics. This is for you. Pop says that when someone helps you, you have to show your gratitude. Thanks for finding my carbuncle. Bye! And that's 5:15. That is also worse. House Livy or servants. Finish planting the bulbs? Wonderful. In time they will grow into beautiful Nimia lilies, a symbol of safe travels. Learning of this in your children's letters, they do millions took to planting the lilies in hopes that no harm would befall them and their beloved home. Noble servants share in that hope. Wherever your path may take you, know that you are ever in our thoughts. About to hit 81. Grab the beaver. Wait, I forgot to announce somewhere that I'm live. I've got to go do that. These are my last two. These are my last two. There you are. Were you able to acquire the candle? I was. Pick candle. Perfect candle for long nights of study. This shall do. Once again, I must apologize for sending you to and fro, but the sooner this matter is concluded, the better off we both shall be. I suppose, since you're from foreign land, you aren't aware of what this candle represents. First is that scoundrel requested a candle of this type. Long ago, one of the students confined within these rooms spent his days unraveling one of the most troublesome mathematical problems of the time. Nothing to distract his attention, he was quite successful. He wrote the equations on his wall with the blackened ends of spent candles. The professor saw what he had done. Well, they were too impressed to be angry. Doubtless that idiot means to make his own mark, as many dull and good students have attempted to since. Professors will turn a blind eye to his vandalism, to be sure. They would not let rules impede discovery. And he wrote, I will deliver these to him. Perhaps some good can come of his selfish rest. Take these for your troubles. I pray there are no more. Alright, and then we just gotta take the critter over here. So there you are, you found the creature? Strange, so did I. They're multiplying. Oh no. I swore there was only one of the creatures. Perhaps I was mistaken? What harm could another do? All the more for us to study. I had very nearly feared I would be a lowly student for yet another year. Without the world calls for my genius, and thanks to you, I shall have it. It shall have it. That's all my Charlene quests. Almost took me to 81. Ooh, we've made it down to role waiting list number 43. Let's make our way over to Radzatan. Examining people that run on by. I can't believe they used blowguns. They can't now because those are going to be broken for like a week. Real issue. Kite. Take me the cheap way. I'll go up to Radzatan. I have just so many quests. Over here to Mary's. Married. Back. Were you able to track down the couple? I do hope they are safe. The wife is. Oh dear, terribly sorry to hear that. Please be able to return the band as a memento for the woman, as small solace as that may be. The woven bracelet is a talisman of sorts, creates a bond between gods and mortals. The tighter the braiding, the stronger protection it offers both fate most direct. In Radzatan, it is a tradition to present one to your lover. To beseech the gods to... Wait, so did I effectively, like, propose to her? To beseech the gods to offer divine protection for one of whom you care deeply. It would seem her husband's prayer was heard, though tragically at the cost of his own life. Imagine she will need time to heal, but I hope that she will visit again, that I might offer her what comfort and kindness I may. At any rate, I thank you for attending to this task well. Comes the curry. Oh, I'm so close. Welcome to Mary's Main. Kind of is something amiss. Another coin purse. I don't remember what this is for. Food for the hungry? Worry not. He has more than enough coin for a crate full of apples. Bring to him with my blessing. I'll take what I am owed and leave the rest. Pray return the remainder to him. I'll find a crate of apples and some of may. Triple triad match unlocked. Hold on. Maybe? Oh, probably can't do it because I'm in a quest with her right now. Crate of apples. I have 2 minutes. Load bearing. Carrying the weighty burden and growing wearier by each passing second. Where am I? I'm delivering those to the front. I can't even sprint. You know, I remember I have to go up for this. Can I still jump? I can't still jump. I'm down to 1 minute. "30 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time." No, there's no way I make it. Rip. Let me at least pick up these rewards. Alrighty, perhaps you're not as hopeless as you look. You'd better be on time for the next fading. What was your name again? Oh, wait, you don't mean that? No, the adventurer rescued Matsuya from the beasts? Most sincere apologies. I never imagined a hero like you would simply be walking amongst us, flopping the hand to the sides. Heavens, my face must be so red right now. Now, I thank you for a job well done. As you pay for today's work, I best hunt down the real to the hands keep. There we go. 81. I was most pleased with the swaddling we chose, and I dare say it is even more auspicious that such a valiant hero as you helped us choose our child's future path. As I've stated, when my wife was separated from me during the struggle, the Mikote friend saved her, in her delicate condition no less. His actions gave my wife the strength to overcome her despair and return home to me. Your friend spoke of a hero with the power to weave other strands of hope into a brighter future. Hero was you, was it not? We shall treasure the swaddling you chose for us as family heirloom now and forever. My most sincere thanks for all you have given us. So this is where the pangs of hunger is. I can come here through Usabi fibers. Let's try it again. Anxious adventure. Let's go over the last one. I've heard horrible rumors of ruinous punishments if you fail your task, like scrubbing grime from warehouse tiles with a paintbrush and plate. You really saved my skin, friend. Why do I have a ping? You're posting. I wanted to become an adventurer so badly, and she tempted me with this beautiful bit of armor. She said I could put it on credit and work off my debt. Before I knew it, I found myself playing errand girl to the House of Splendors. Oh, I don't falter for it. An adventurer needs armor after all, but my word, she isn't a shrewd one. Anyway, thank you for your help. Yeah, I'll give you half the house's commission for the job. Take it, you've earned it. Let's take this back up to to Mary's. Okay, we're going to Usabi fibers. We have officially surpassed 30 minutes of queue time. We're down to under a minute now. Um, 20 seconds. Four, three, two, one. I made it closer this time. How do I do this? How am I meant to do this? It doesn't say. I wonder if I can sprint before I pick it up just to get like a speed boost. Let's pick up these two. Don't think it sounds to be a great hopes of children to think that such a hero would be so kind as to assist in our daily affairs. Not fair to think what would have happened to them were you not there to save them. Because of you, they've been given another chance at it. Ours may be a small token, but this really means a lot. I'm sure your friends will understand that. And this is from me to thank you for all you have done. Red. Great. Host guard. How about the affairs the investigation? A rare jadeite ring, you say? Matches this young woman's testimony exactly. It seems you cut the culprit red-handed. At any rate, I will make the scene of the crime. So do not worry, we will not comply with any further aid. I assure you the Radiant Host can more than handle a couple of common remedies. Above all, it is because of your efforts that this dear one will now be reunited by precious keepsake before long. And my captain said, allow me to reward you for your kindness. And with that, I must be off. Is there a faster path? Because I think that's just a balcony. I probably can't take the Aetherites. Yeah. No, okay, it gets rid of sprint. I swear, if this is the run that does it, and I like Q popped before I can complete this, I'm going to be very sad. Okay. Zorkai, a Picto. Egg. I think that's not right. Yeah, okay, Viper's easy. Viper cakewalk. I wish there was a smoother way to swap between the melee and or the single target and the AoE combos. I will be back in a minute. Also, my fan is very loud. Oh, there is. Am I just stupid? I am. I have 30 seconds to spare. Friends with a dozen facts. Happy for apples. I do, and also your change. People about that hunger so kind of many things, friend. You brought me so many apples, but I'm afraid too weak to move the body create some more. But you again. Bring me some Hamza eggs from the Apollo nourishments to make one fruit. Thanks, I'll pick it up. Okay. Give me as many eggs as the coin was supposed to buy. I wonder what I have quite a surplus to give you the extras so they won't go to waste. Be sure your friend's coming back. He's greatly overestimated the cost of eggs these days. No, he ate the apples and stood up. Back to deal with finding eggs. A sturdy leather bag filled near bursting with Hamza eggs. The yolks just melt in your mouth. My stomach calms and I feel my stamina return. Thank you so much, friend. I've been attacked by a strange monster hiding in the mountains. I descended as fast as I could, tumbling through brush and tree boughs. Finally, I returned home, but I was so exhausted. Perhaps only to wake up again to pangs in my empty stomach. I was too weak to give up. Such as the curse of being so large. The Eagers of Dara have great strength but are disposable, and that strength is spent. You require a veritable feast to replenish. You may have whatever coin is left in my purse as a token of gratitude. You've done me a great service today. Ultima Thule. Black Tidings, Dragonstar Rouge Blossom, Dragonstar Pale Blossom. Flowers, what do I say? Are there more whence these kings? Did those find a thriving forest or a splendid field? These are sort of it. Though they feared. Be it now, canst thou even imagine how Starwind's team would fight? How it flourished beneath golden sun and a trio of moons. Stars shining like gemstones in the night. My brethren, I love not more than to soar with clouds of green, teaching our eager hatchlings the delights of the hunt. These flowers once grew up upon the mountain tops there, high among the clouds. So small did they seem to us, their fruit better suited to feeding our stars' tiniest creatures. We rarely paid a single blossom any mind. Together, vibrant with the turn of the seasons, they regretted that I could return to appreciate the sight as we would have been. Nearly forgotten what this world once was, though it may never be so again. That was my gratitude for returning me these precious memories. Nope, homestone's available with Wondrous Tales. The consort, your wife is dead. Strange. No stranger than the rest, perhaps. Thou couldst not change their fates. Yet in learning our tale, thou hast come to share my burden and theirs as well. I thank thee. There's my kin. I see, thou art wiser than thou knowest. For our brother was once renowned for his verse. It would be an honor and a joy to hear his voice raised in song again. Perhaps when next return, thou shalt hear it as well. Has the dual blading been? It's fun. It's actually a lot more intuitive than I thought it would be. I was from the start which our brother fled. May then doth thy home boast resplendent vistas as ours once did. There's wonder sounds that float among the clouds. Should try and get you to. Though I shall never again soar through the clouds, perchance I may bask in the splendor of such isles when next I slumber. Oh, I didn't finish one. I forgot to do that. Oops. Old worm. Any change, no matter how small, I am grateful. Recall the taste of pure water once more, and to know that we yet have the power to fight our decline. Others shall doubtless be hardened. Keep thine ears open, for one day thou may hearken unto the chords of dragons' roars. So it is done. I heard his dying cry. His bloodline was the strongest of the armored ones, possessed of carapaces like guns of stone, but even they were not impervious to the metal beams onslaught. With but one to raise their nest, if now its terrible form doth linger in my mind, the four jaws that ravaged beneath a shroud of steel. And to the few who escaped the carnage, life has gifted naught but the slain. They yearn for vengeance, their enemy has long since quit this place. As thou hast witnessed, they now all turn too quickly to indiscriminate violence. Alas, this only feedeth the fire of their guilt, never doth it quell them. Nightmare. I fear that only death hath that power. Or gave me Psychon Balburai that wasn't even rarefied. The countenance speaketh volumes, I thank him. The metal him instructs out only, beautiful and pitiless as falling stars. We fought, yes. Yet for all our savagery, we failed to protect the young. But few survived emerged with their eggs disfigured and screaming. Would that fate had taken a different course, we might have welcomed them to this world together and guided them into a brilliant future. There are still dragons on my star. The young have found their place elsewhere. Our kind shall live on. I'm glad to hear that not all was in vain. May thy path lead thee true, traveler. Level 82! Uncoiled Fury. The use of certain actions will grant a rattling coil up to a maximum of 2 stacks indicated by Viper sights. Rattling coils can be spent to execute Uncoiled Fury. Okay. Return. What didst thou ken? Not with dragons? Barely. Perhaps thou speakest in sooth. Mechanical cacophony plagueth me without thee. Though I swear 'tis clearer now than it hath ever been. Would this be not but my own fears? I'll return fierce with each coming. I know not how to quit myself. You must embrace your fear to truly understand it. Thou art strong. Would that my kin had sought what thou hast found. Well, there may yet be time. Naught can alter history's course, but future awaiteth still. Thank thee for thine insight, courageous one. Like uncomposed. What? Young. Try to fly about these guys too. I will aggro them and they will kill me. I like how they brightened up Ultimate Football. Deceased dragon. So I wonder who lieth beneath this veil of ash. It was with this worm at my side that I looked at the skies and saw thy Midgard somewhere departing to the great expanse. Machines were already upon us. Called to us, those of us who still lived, and begged us to follow him, that we might find another star and start anew. Alas, most branded him a coward who lacked the fire to defend his home. When he left, 'twas with but his own eggs. The mightiest of the machines gave chase as he fled, with many of my kin's jeering approval. The coward had proven useful, they said. However, some few did wish to follow him, and Guard Sormer was wiser and more formidable than most. They believed they knew he would forge a better fate than what awaited us. But that they had not been halted by the ferocity of the machine's onslaught at me. I asked my gratitude for coming so far to meet mine old friend. The tale more to us than thou shalt ever know. Return with me now to Rayatara. Thou art doubtless eager to away from this ill-favored place. Back over to Rayatara. Rendered solace unto us when we had not but sorrow. Thank thee, and that's it. No quests in the journal. $529, I think, is enough to go buy a piece of gear. Where am I going to find level 82 things? Those are Garlemald. Samurai is telling me about those gauges. Reaper. Oh, that's right, they changed to ninja. Horizon is gone. They killed Horizon. And then here we replace Dragoon. Then we put Dragoon here. Go. Perfect. That's so smooth now. Maybe you can't broken glass. It's clear here. Not snowing. go to this not Yeti quest. Or fate, rather. Oh, that's a lot of Yetis. Humor stance. Jeez, I got rid of third one. Oh, cool, a fate train. maybe I don't go do things. I've got an idea. Let's go to Labyrinthos. I'm just gonna go do every side quest available to me at 80. And we're gonna start up by the entrance up there. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I have an urgent task to attend to and I could use some assistance. Supervisor of the sector, I was concerned with how cool the air in Mornvale Forest felt as I walked through on my usual rounds. Apparently, it should be just a touch more human. Colleagues assured me that the gauges are displaying acceptable temperatures and hinted that I was being oversensitive. My instincts, however, informed me otherwise. Do you mind assisting me with a more thorough investigation? Thank you. Payment will be forthcoming, of course, but first let us begin by assessing the problem within the forest. No laughing matter. Hello there, friend. Fancy lending a hand to a gleaner in need? I'm fairly new to all this gleaning business, so it's only proper that someone with the requisite experience deliver this very important Moldayan alchemical compounds to the research facility. You know, that one at short way to the west? Why not ask a fellow gleaner? Oh, I couldn't do that. They never take me seriously again. I need someone bold and brave and unconnected to me in social circles. In other words, I need an itinerant adventurer like you. I do it myself, of course, but duty calls. Just deliver this package to someone in a position of seniority, and I promise I'll be back here to pay you for the favor. Excuse me, but aren't you the one who is assisting Aaronville? If you have a moment, I could also use some help with a certain task. I'm to hunt down a number of caribou, but as this is the first job I think which requires a new degree of violence, I'm not entirely confident in how I should approach my prey. I'm like the type of woman who's seen her fair share of combat. What if I could observe you from concealment while you engage my target's fauna? I wouldn't need you to spend all day on it, of course. One or two examples in the forest west of here should be plenty. Say two, shall we? I'll even pay you, please. Caribou. The Viper strikes. Oh, bonus. That's a new icon for the bonus. May I help you? A chemical compound. A vial of some unidentifiable substance prepared by the Uldayan alchemist's guild. Yes, the Uldayan compound. Excuse me, but whatever happened to the cleaner I was told to expect? You don't quite match his description. So here you are instead. I thought that might be the case. Study primarily studies small vialkin and their ilk and their role as carriers of disease. But we seem to have become the subject of some rather unsettling, not to mention wholly unsubstantiated rumors. Imagine some senior gleaner was amusing him by taunting his junior colleague with scary half-truths and outright fabrications. A scholar lend me patience, but such jests lead to no end of trouble for us. In any case, I thank you for bringing me my delivery. Should you happen to return to our faint-hearted cleaner, pray do me the service of setting you straight on what it is we do here. Thank you for the instruction. I doubt I could emulate your particular style. Seeing in action was enormously helpful. So provided a service by calling a few of the Brinthos' more prolific animals. Must you worry, it's essential we reduce the caribou's numbers every now and again to maintain a stable habitat. And nothing is killed from your store. Every part of the carcass is harvested and put to use. In practice, I will make sure to carry with the creatures used to. There are still a few more that need culling, but I think I can handle that on my own. Such as the gleaner's lab, and I should learn how to do it sooner rather than later. But here's your payment. Wish me luck. As he walks in the opposite direction of the caribou. I'm in roll waiting list number 1. After being at 8 for like 20 minutes. You're back, and not suffering from any horrible maladies. Well, nothing visible, anyway. I think someone's been having a laugh at my expense. But the others told me. They said researchers ordered a forbidden substance from Ulda so they could concoct some kind of zombie powder. Players who deliver there are often never seen again. It does sound a bit unlikely now that I say it out loud. Those lying bastards. Okay, well, here's what I owe you, plus a little extra for keeping quiet. Gods above, I'll never let this down. Take a close look at this mist sprayer. You'll find these devices through Horndale Forest, and I need you to see their functioning properly. It's nothing too complicated. If the sprayer's crystal is glowing blue, then that means it's working. If the crystal is dull, then it's most likely broken. Jot down the location of the sprayers I wasn't able to check. Meanwhile, I'll go and see if there are any problems at Miststone. That's the big tower they're responsible for regulating the sprayers. It can be your meeting spot once you finish checking the devices. Crystal is glowing blue. The mist sprayer appears to be functioning correctly. That one up there is not glowing blue. Spray's case is cracked. The crystal within inert and dull. This device appears to be malfunctioning. Sharon goes, oh, that's right. This was part of the, one of the ether current quests. Let me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archaeon regularly use alchemical pesticides to keep the place free of harmful GERDs. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seemed to be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. Skimmed a few tomes, including the New Eorzean Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Vilekin and the Archaeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the animal, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. You can try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. In that case, I think we'd best be served by a biologist at Mariel Ergonomics, shall we? While the Muslim technicians can detect nothing awry with the tower's workings, any issues with the sprayers? There's a broken one. So there was a malfunction after all. The sprayer's job is to keep this area blanketed in mist to accurately simulate the moistening air of certain forest habitats. One broken device had no effect on the temperature, but the humidity had fallen out of the optimal range. If we hadn't caught the change, we would have started seeing an adverse effect on the forest's flora and fauna. Nice work, but I didn't bring your payment with me. Go back to Upper Aquentos and we can settle accounts there. On this spray, those devices were built fast, so I'm surprised you found a damaged one. Skill issue. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Just show that mechanical gauges aren't always as important as trusting one's own senses. Your remuneration, as promised. I must see about organizing repairs for that broken spray. Ragchin. Of dangerous competence, and you're most certainly not Charlene. Yeah, you should do nicely. For what, you may ask? As the overseer of the wildlife in this sector, I often find myself in need of new volunteers to help with the feeding. I'm perfectly content to perform the task myself. It would be unwise to allow the carnivores to grow too accustomed to my scent, or that of any of my colleagues for that matter. So I'm pleased to encounter fresh meat like you. You'll excuse the praise. So, let's say you do a brief foray into the form. You will be provided with suitable recompense, of course. Wonderful. Here, take these hunks of raw flesh and just set them down at these locations. Hurry back as soon as you're done, or the beasts might get you. Terribly sorry to bother you, but I asked a small favor. Just saw the cleaner I'd hired for a job, and he seemed awfully well jittery, I suppose is the word. And when I tried to ask him what the matter was, he met my eyes for a moment, then bolted out of the room. I'd like to catalog the items he was meant to bring and get them safe to store, but I refused to play this ridiculous game of Carl and Mouse. Do you mind tracking him down for me? Last I saw him, he was dashing up towards Sama Pasture Pond. Orphalot looks strong and sturdy and, most importantly, idle. Which is a wonderful coincidence, as I'm in need of a spare pair of hands. Let me explain. sent one of my younger colleagues off to the Estet Solos to organize a shipment, or after a second glance at the order sheet, I realized why it was taking him so blast long. Since the order was more than triple the size we usually handle. Nothing to do with these large-scale preparations, I suppose. I can hardly expect that pup to shift it all on his lonesome. Come in and pitch in with the hauling, and I'll make it worth your while. What say you? Good. Many hands make light work. Well, lighter at least. Let's go. It will be alright. I just need to... Oh gods, what do I do? I asked Gleno to bring me a lively Copeland specimen, but perhaps I was a tad too insistent on the lively kind. The thing flung itself about with such force that it broke the wall of its enclosure and escaped. For a moment, I considered chasing after it myself, and realized it would likely beat my soft academic frame into a bloody pulp. You, on the other hand, seem to possess a rather high degree of fortitude. Last I saw it was skittering off towards Mornvale Forest. Please track down and subdue our frisky fugitive, stuff in the sturdy sack, then bring it back here to me. My humble gratitude will be yours, as well as a generous reward. Let's see. It's 173, 250. I'm pulling up the calculators. 694200 minus 1226 680. Divide that by 173. I just need to go do 33. Of these side quests, and I'll be level 83, which is great, and I'll have more than enough time to do that because I'm about at 45 minutes of queue. One last quest over here to get. Nagali. Then if you could hold out your hand, I have something you really must eat. Please, I insist. Is that not the juiciest, sweetest, most invigorating thing you've ever tasted? I've just finished baking a batch, and judging by your somewhat wan complexion, I thought you could use a little treat. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm thinking. I've settled here in this haven of architectural, in this haven of archived cultural treasures. I was once a student of the nutritional sciences at the Faculty of Medicine. The knowledge from that course certainly comes in useful when it comes to keeping my weird colleagues healthy and hale, though I do struggle to find the time to collect all the ingredients I need. In fact, I wonder if you'd be willing to help in that regard. I was about to head out and gather some things east of here, but you could scour the area to the northwest for a couple of rotting logs. Rotting logs? I'd ever so grateful. Okay. I don't know what kind of nutrition you're giving me from rotting logs, but that's interesting. Raw meat, generous hunk of glistening flesh, sure to sate the appetite of even the most voracious carnivore. Am I gonna have to fight it? No, I won't. Rotting log. Rotting log. I'm gonna have to fight something here. Or is this the Koblin? I've been messing up my... Oh wait, I've got to use the sack. Far Eastern Pot and a Jittery Gleaner. Gods and scholars, don't sneak up on me like that. Can I help you? My employer sent you, did he? Well, he'd be pleased to know that I was able to purchase all his requested Far Eastern items of cultural significance. That pot there was one of them, but I was leery of simply handing it over. I think there's something alive inside. Tell me where this is. Yes, yes. There, you heard that, didn't you? I knew it wasn't my imagination. You know, well-traveled sort. What sort of creature might we be dealing with here? That's a Namazu. Nazumu. Namazu? Oh, you know you're Namazu, yes, yes. Called this comfy looking pot for a nice nap, and before I do, I was whisked away on an adventure. Well, now that I'm here, I might as well make the most of my misfortune. See the sights, try the food, that sort of thing. Bring my pot to the nearest inn, if you please. Seeing as our guest is so eager to stay, the least I can do is sponsor his visit and help fill out the paperwork. Meanwhile, I would appreciate if you could explain the situation to my employee. Past it. I'm busy messaging Maria because apparently Circus Tower is broken. Please tell me you're the help I was promised. Oh, thank the stars. My supervisor came past not a moment ago and scooped up half the ore himself. Or he's part forest troll. Even so, I don't think I can manage the rest without doing myself an injury. Listen, if I take this crate, do you think you could carry that other load? Once you have it settled into a comfortable grip, I'll lead us where we need to go. 4 failed crate. Commence hauling. 3 minutes to complete the task. You're no stranger to hauling heavy things about. Come on, let's get going before my arms fall off. My walking speed is marginally faster than his. Let's see. In what ways is Circus Tower broken? That how to do. Coming back to the Archaon and I'll pay what you're owed. So I can handle the rest from here. The worst of it is over. You wanna like put it down, dude? Raw meat. Chat bird. Did you get it? Did you bag the Copeland? Copeland filled sack. This sturdy sack contains one subdued, standard-sized Copeland. Oh, praise the scholar. I've been assigned to evaluate the dietary claims of a work entitled Copeland Cuisine, and have been about to prepare my first dish. Oh, a taste. Is it even edible? You, my friend, have made it possible for me to answer such questions. Thank you for your contribution to culinary science. Look at you, all finished, and with a distinct lack of bleeding and sobbing. I prefer to employ mercenary types to feed our more aggressive specimens. Fortunately, I can simply let the carnivores hunt down their own meals much of the time, but this is a closed habitat. We don't intervene to fill bellies on occasion. The delicate equilibrium between predator and prey will all come crashing down. Thank you for helping to maintain that balance. Did you catch up with the gleaner? What did he have to say for himself? Tell me that Namazu are real? By the scholar, I thought stories of such beings were just that. Stories. And now we have the chance to speak with one in the flesh. Oh, we really must house this visitor here in the Archaon and record the conversations for posterity. Oh, yes, you've been very helpful. Now, if you don't mind, I have preparations to make. Glad you came along when you did. I can't be hauling ore all day, and my colleague is not exactly built for hard labor. Yes, that Stolos is where we store our mineral deposits, you see, and it is our job to field and fill requests from our fellow researchers. But we're not equipped to process orders of that quantity, especially if the central circuit keeps sending up requisition papers at the same frenzied pace. We'll run out of stock before long, assuming our backs don't get out first. Anyway, you're not here to listen to me gripe. Take your wages and good. Any luck with the logs? Hanging remains of a fallen tree. Yes, these should be riddled with the little darlings. Thank you, both for me and on behalf of my should be appreciative fellow architects. After all, no dish has more nutritional value than one made with beetle larvae. The grapes are still low quality. There are no scrapes, but Jean Quinet? Might you have some time to spare for an old researcher, lass? Physical labor doesn't come to me as easily as it once did, and I'm in search of someone a bit more spry to assist me. The task is a simple one, rest assured. You'd only plant these experimental seeds in the nearby fields. You would be compensated for your troubles, of course. No special skills are required. If you planted one seed, you've planted most of them. Well, I look forward to seeing what you can do. Reunion cheese. Alright. Greetings. You seem eager to give a small portion of your time up in the name of progress. All it requires is a simple delivery, and rest assured, you will receive just recompense. I've been expecting someone from the dairy farm to come pick up this batch of fruit, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of them. I deliver it myself, but my duties have prevented me from stepping even an elm from these crates. This fruit is liable to rot if not stored properly, so if it isn't too much trouble, please make haste to the Mitato and deliver them to my colleague there. That is all the way across the medial circuit. Yep, there's no one up there. Not mud. I'm not mistaken, you have the steely eyes of an adventurer. One who looks death in the eye and does not flinch. It just so happens that I require a sample of rare earth, but it can only be found in a location rife with vicious plants and gods know what else. I would give you a hefty sack of coin if you could retrieve it for me. If you're willing, pray make your way to Troglophil's Deep and gather for me 3 samples of ground mud. The darker the better, I say. Suggest sharpening your weapons beforehand, but I won't tell you how to do your job. My weapons are plenty sharp. Gonna plans before we talk? Now we'll talk. Girl showed me the woodworm sample, but the best I can do is confirm that I've never seen it before. Their hypothesis that it's an undiscovered species is highly likely. In order to ascertain how best to deal with the insect, you would need to learn about its original habitat. pertaining to a veterinarian tool used to make medicine that was recently brought to the Arcanum. It was delivered by a Rogan Gleaner. Let's go ask Gur about it. What are we waiting for them? To the Arcanum. Well, truly speaks to you, doesn't it? Perhaps the woodworm is not the only new species in our midst. Are you implying that I'm not human? Seed plant. Seed plant. Oh, there's another quest over there I didn't pick up. Slightly flushed, are you? Good. I think that means you planted the seeds. Yeah, by thanks. If all goes to plan, the realms as well. My research involves the production of nutrient-rich plants that can be harvested in greater numbers than any we have seen. Even the most extraordinary crops use this if they cannot be planted and raised by the common woman. I've long made ease. I've lost where I was right. I've long made ease of use a priority when I develop. I've long made ease of use a priority when I develop a new seed. Asking everyone from experienced researchers to eager children to plant them into earth and then preparing those. Hello, Blitz. You're all good. I'm streaming at Pinup's third time. But of course, I'm sure you've had more than enough long-winded explanations of your journey to last a lifetime. Take this reward for your contribution and take satisfaction in a job well done. So I want to show you something, actually, now that you're here, because, like, I read the first however few many abilities of Viper, and I got a headache earlier, right? While waiting for maintenance to end, I looked at the abilities again, and I cooked up this. I was able to figure it out. I was able to make sense of it. But it's not even this complicated. It's a lot more intuitive to actually play than to make flowcharts of the abilities. It's actually really nice and easy to play. Next time I'm given something to kill, I'll show you. Not much room for error. Madame, I seem to be in a bit of a bind, and I was wondering if you might lend your aid to the remedy of, remedy the plight of the struggling student. Oh, of course, introduction. I'm Parbelois from the studium, where my research involves the finer points of bacteria and fungi. I'm here to harvest mushrooms from Labyrinthos for my experiments, but I'm afraid I may be in over my head. You see, the mushrooms are located in the 33rd facet, but that shaft is positively swarming with things I can scarce stand to look at, let alone face in combat. It isn't uncommon for members of the studium to request help from the more martially inclined, and so I'm here before you. Will you procure the mushrooms for me? I will forever be in your debt. Thank you, good madam. Well then, the sample number for my plot is 316. Mushrooms stand out among the others with red caps and a distinctive triangle shape. Just in case, however, I do have this illustration. I perhaps understand too well the impulse to become lost gazing at the fungi. Perhaps this will help to keep you on track. I have to scratch that back. A really awkward spot. That's hard to reach. There we go. The animation. I want to see if any of them inspired by Amazino played Exopium. Okay. If you find the sheer variety of mushrooms to be overwhelming, then simply consult the picture and it should put you back on track. This will be an illustration of sample 316. And matching mushrooms within the vast 33rd facet. Okay, it shows me on the map. While sitting in queue for over an hour at this point, I've been doing all these side quests, and I've already made it up to level 82 from 80. That's a blue mushroom. That's not the one that I need. That's a black mushroom. Okay, it's... Yeah, like this. It's a lot easier than what I thought it was going to be. There we go. This looks like the one I'm looking for. These mushrooms match the illustration in your hands. Your long search is over. Wasn't that long. I wasn't typing it out. Have it start a sweep with it. Haven't watched any great art. If Viper Final Fantasy XIV is what gets me to watch Sword Art Online again, I don't know how I'm going to feel. But yes, I do believe the name was Stardust Sweep. Mud. Rogan and Gleaner. Well, I found that in Fafnir. To be more specific, got the Alchemist outpost. Great work. It was used by the first alchemist, they say, and there are a few tools like it still extant. I spent days arguing my case before its owner agreed to hand it over. It's all coming together now. The woodworm was probably exposed to so many alchemical concoctions in that settlement that it developed a hardy resistance to substances like the pesticide. Waste no time in guarding the biologist about this. Hold on, one of my drawstrings is missing. So then using earth, but yeah, I'll show you the auto attacks in a second. Gotta fix the drawstring to my pants. It's doing that thing where it's like halfway to my like hip. And, like it unthreaded itself. You've seen that little troll in our camp. It's not right for him to be out and about like this. Circumstances have required us to set him free for a bit. Closely monitored, of course. Now where did he go? Oh, no, we should make for Mariel Ergonomics straight away then. I see I'm not the only one doing side quests aplenty while waiting for Q. Hello, is there something you needed? Fruit. A set containing fruit grown at Mariel Ergonomics. The smell emanating from it defies definition of its own. Oh, what specimen, so plump and fragrant. Then you came all the way from Mariel Ergonomics? Thank you for making the trek. It would have been a shame to see those go to waste. Sometimes the cattle here are so temperamental that I forget my other obligations. Ruba must be cross with me. This isn't the first time I've accidentally shirked my appointments with him. Must give him something by way of apology. Perhaps this golden cheese will do the trick. As you all know, we at the Mitado pride ourselves on our research into the various methods of animal husbandry and fermentation used throughout the realm, and this cheese is our latest masterpiece. It came about in no small part thanks to the fruit you just delivered. We feed it to our cattle, and it is the main contributor to the cheese's heavenly fragrance. Not too much trouble. Could you deliver this wheel to Ruba? Alright, we're gonna turn these quests in and then I gotta go grab water. Never mind. We're finally after 75 minutes. Oh, Tower is out. To Europe, maybe better with there. No, I've been chatting with a European friend and she's not faring much better. I'm the only one in here that's not level 90. I guess level up faster. Blitz, this class unlocked less than 3 hours ago. I'm going about as fast as I can. I'm not tank. Oh, I misremembered fire. But it's fine, I'm actually just too good. Dark Knight can no longer aggro instantly, they need a bit of time. This isn't Dark Knight though, this is Warrior. Transmute Fire, Transmute Blizzard. No, what was the other Transmute? Oh no, that was Thunder, this one's Fire. Oh, I had them backwards. Transmute Blizzard. Transmute Bio. But neither of those matter. Oh, I don't know if I've mentioned this, Blitz, but this is the dungeon that I was talking about a while ago that I was reminded of by the Arca block of Tartarus and Persona. It definitely gives some similar vibes. fend off the tank. Two of them got berserk. Right first, then Summoner, then me, then Warrior. I gotta keep remembering to put my damage down on her. The one that's not dancing. Dancing or swinging swords around? No, I have to attack the one that's not dancing. Oh, cool. I did not realize she was that close to dying. Viper OP. Oh, okay. Summoner? Ah, yes. A nice, clear, sunny day in the Hell Tower. How come you get two weapons? Yeah, Ninja and Dancer. To an extent, Paladin, because the shield is used for some attacks. It's not your main. I don't know. I'd count it. But that's also because I'm just biased towards shields. So I do want a tank class that solely uses a shield. This is the wrong... What's your name for multi-blood? Yeah, match. But also just like, she's from Fate in general. I believe her first appearance was Fate Grand Order. The Natsuverse. You know, but Mash Pyrolite is from Fate. I don't have mitigations. And that makes me sad. Is Viper the first DPS without any sort of mitigation ability? The notes on classes. If you just look up the Final Fantasy XIV job guide, you should find it. But I can also just look through my ability list. I mean, I have like Feint and Arm's Length, but those are barely mitigations. Looking for warriors, seeing if they got credit. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna go refill my water. Because I've done a lot of talking in the last 4 hours, and I've only had 1 bottle of water. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm also probably gonna grab something to eat, because I don't think I had dinner last night. Alright, I'm back. And yes, Blitz, Paladin is the last job, the last of the tanks to get their gap closer. It's rough. Dark Knight, I think, gets it at 56. And I couldn't tell you when Gunbreaker gets it. So I grabbed myself a couple of rolls, good bread. Said good morning to Mom Usabi. Who, because I texted Dr. Tot at like 1:30 in the morning telling him that, I had a rat in my window. Actually, before we do this, we're gonna go back to... Yeah, so, I live, I live in the basement. And so my window has like that window well. And I guess just like a rat fell in and he was scratching at my window. It actually woke me up a whole hour earlier than what I was planning on waking up. Eshqua. Trajectory so much. That's the Gunbreaker gap closer now, right? And conquered his fear of questioning the locals, Keshqua is ready to do something else. Good to see you, Al. Well, after a lot of asking around, I dug up some new leads on Ffxiv Zmaju. At least, I think it did. Wasn't easy, though. At first, the only stories of interest were about Gridanian poachers dealing in so-called exotic meats. Juveniles. In other words, too young and too dead to be what we're after. That detour notwithstanding, there are a few other tidbits that might be useful. I've got my own thoughts on the matter, but I want to hear yours too. Is that alright? Much obliged. So I hear an adventurer just came across a whole bunch of strikingly beautiful red feathers just outside of town. Ended up giving them to some kids who've been playing with them ever since. More to the point, there was talk of a huge beast with glowing blue eyes flying off to a place called the Black Shroud. Red feathers, blue eyes, put the two together and it sounds an awful lot like Ffxiv. Seems it's had enough of Thanalan and picked the Shroud as its new stamping ground. So but what's your take on it all? I mean, we'd be fools to not look into it. I knew you'd agree. For the amount of mystery meat I had to sample just to squeeze information out of those butchers at the market, I'm glad it all paid off. As for our next move, I reckon we ought to take an airship to Gridania. From what I hear, it's a fellow by the name of Gavin over at the Adder's Nest should be able to tell us more. I'll meet you there. We learned so late when two of them are learned mid-50s and Warriors has learned early 60s? No clue. I don't know why Paladin was the last to get their gap closer. To Gridania! Well, which is good because I need to make a pit stop there and drop off a bunch of junk. Paladin is just hated. Yeah, but I feel like it was paid off with what they gave in with Dawntrail. Actually, before I talk to you, Gavin, I gotta offload some inventory. Except I'm full on Oh, that's all. Okay, that is all sellable now. Cool. Unfortunately, I am full on... you know what we gotta do. Buy all this coke. Have we hit a third stack of coke? We're about to. I do not want to be Paladin in Stormblood with everyone else just flaunting their dashes. Paladin probably had something in Stormblood. Stormblood, from my understanding, was a very different era than what we are in post-Endwalker or early pre-Dawntrail. I actually don't want to get rid of all this yet. We'll do that later. Gavin. How might I help? I'm after a Tural Vidra. I mean, I'm searching for this dangerous creature that's come over from another continent. I see. As it happens, I'm aware of a beast that matches the description of this Ffxiv. Scouts spoke of its blue eyes and red wings, and its aggressive nature leading it to attack any who dare approach. Is this a new art quest? Yeah, this is a quest for Viper. This is a Viper quest. So it really is here in the Shroud, and up to no good already. Thankfully, there have been no deaths so far, but it's only a matter of time before a merchant or adventurer becomes the first. I believe Ffxiv came here in search of new territory. Ireland wasn't to its liking, so now it's testing out the Shroud. It would appear so. I'll tell the other adders that you're pursuing the beast, and to lend what assistance they can. I assume that's all right with you? Yes, sir. The more the merrier. Slaying the bastard's what matter, and I ain't too proud to accept help when it's offered. Where was it last seen? In the South Shroud. Once you get there, head for Quarry Mill and look for Lieutenant Goliath. He's leading the search. Using Xenoblade terminology close to fingernail. I figured what you meant. Because, I mean, there are other games that call them arts that I have played. Notably, Sword Art Online. Who I'm pretty sure, whatever the name of this, job trainer, I'm pretty sure he's meant to be a Kirito, like, clone. Then again, I can't really just say that about any guy with black hair who dual wields and has black eyes. Eshkwa. That's Lieutenant Goliath, but who are those two? Innocent Stork? Barium calls them arts, with an E. I believe we've had the pleasure. Gather you two are in pursuit of the creature? Must be Keshkwa now. The Adder's Nest sent word to expect you both. I'm Goliath, the officer in charge of this operation. Listen, it is Stork who's provided us with vital information. A merchant and her employee spotted the beast on the way back from Old Out. She's also taken the liberty of assembling a team of experts to assist in tracking the target. No small expense, I might add, but compared to the losses my business would suffer were the creature allowed to roam free, I deemed it a worthy investment. You got a hat. You're the person who was watching us earlier. Your name isn't Innocent Stork, it's Guilty Stork! As our goals are aligned, perhaps you wish to join my experts in the field. If so, you'll find them near Root Lake. I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly. Like we're late to the party. Let's go hear what they have to say. Well, I gotta send a. Hold on. I gotta send this to Stork. That fellow standing behind me is my bodyguard. One can never be too careful, particularly when traversing known trade routes. Let's see, we're going to Roots Lake, I believe. Where's the person I'm looking for? Oh. Fresh meat for the hunt, eh? Order came down to let you tag along, but don't get underfoot. We're looking for signs of creatures so our naturalists can predict its movements, but then lay traps where it's expected to appear. Got themselves a proper plan, don't they? Seeing as they're being so accommodating, we may as well join in the search. Did I get anything at 85? Enhanced Slither gives me a third charge of Slither. Sign of activity. Whee! The dog appears to be that of an enormous beast. Judging by its dry appearance and muted odor, it was excreted some time ago. Oh, yep, that's just a pile of shit. Please don't let it be another poop pile. It's another poop pile. Dung exudes a foul odor. The lingering warmth indicates it was recently deposited. Okay, at least this isn't poop. Creatures bear the marks of enormous claws on their hindquarters, suggesting they were struck down as they attempted to flee. So I just realized there's something I want to do with my hotbar. Twin Fang, Blood. And we're gonna move these like that. I feel like that's better. Keshqua. I don't think I've ever been to this corner. I like this corner. It'd be better during the day, but it's neat. The pink hair to the girl in the thumbnail, and suddenly she has an OnlyFans. I would never start an OnlyFans specifically for my character. Let's see. Found me a few signs of activity. How about you? Didn't switch, I think. Maybe. Corpses of grazing animals gouged by monstrous claws. Same here. Size and depth of the wounds are consistent with how Ffxiv hunts. Just like back in Tural, it's killing not just to eat, also to mark its territory. Show anyone and everyone who's boss. There you are. Managed to sniff anything out? Mostly done. Sniffed out an unfortunate amount of... Yes, sir. Aside from a couple of dunghills, we got some dead wildlife. Most likely the work of Ffxiv. I reckon it's close. Somewhere north of the swamp. Came to the same conclusion. This predator makes no attempt to cover its tracks. Clearly, it has survived so long by virtue of its immense proportions and in spite of its diminished intelligence. Got it all wrong. I left those tracks on purpose to see how we'd react. You're saying the beast is testing us? That's absurd. The level of foresight and cunning required to even attempt to do so is far beyond these lesser beings. As for the corpses it left behind, those animals must not have been to its taste. It's just using fresh cuts of prime livestock as bait, the bloodier the better. Once the creature has been enticed, surrounding and subduing it is but a formality. I hate to break it to you, but Ffxiv's way too clever to fall for that. You're gonna need every trick in the book, and then some. Rest assured, I considered every eventuality. Even if there was merit to your advice, I will not let it be said that our success was the product of anyone's genius but mine and mine alone. What difference does it make who came up with what? Monetary difference. And since Stork offers better rewards based on performance. I don't even think about trying to steal our thunder. We're the ones who will bring her Ffxiv, whatever its name is, not you. Listen, we're trying to fight large predators like these. If you've got any sense, you'll let us take the lead. Put our lives in the hands of complete strangers? I think not. There's no place in our strategy for you, so stand aside and await further instructions. I will be glad to drag your corpse to the burial chambers in Ul'dah. Fine, have it your way. If you're half the hunters you think you are, Ffxiv's good as dead, right? Come on now, let's leave it to him. Nothing good ever came from working with people you can't trust. Even I know that. I've decided. You two will wait at the southern end of the lower paths. Be ready to give chase in case the beast escapes us. Not that it will. Only a few people have made it this far. There's 3 people here. Wait, Blitz, you said you wanted to see the auto attacks. Hold on, I gotta go back to dual blade mode. For dual blade auto attacks. I'm killing everything here too fast, sorry. Viper should be the one to finish off Ffxiv. to properly avenge our brother in arms. But really, it doesn't matter who does the deed, so long as the beast dies. Fresh. Okay, I'll take a drink. Awfully quiet, don't you think? Ah! Ah! You hear that? Must be one of the hunting party. Came from the north. Let's move. Search for the source of the scream. Ironically, it's taking us over to the place called Snake Malts. Because we're vipers. Our naturalists. God, I'm so glad you're dead. Just die already. I know it hurts, but please, tell us what happened. Oh God, no. It was watching us. Personally, we should draw the target out of hiding. If I laced it with the toxin I brought, success is practically guaranteed. Toxin? We were explicitly told not to kill the beast in case you'd forgotten. Of course not. It can be used as a sedative. Highly potent, but only lethal if applied in excess. If you lack the stomach for it, I'll do it myself. Naturally, my personal contributions will be detailed in the final report to ensure credit is given where due. What the hell are you playing at? If it catches wind, the plan's ruined. Shouldn't we go after them? No, it'll only make things worse. If that bookworm wants to stick his neck out for a few gil more, I say let him. What? No! No! Ah! That is an ugly beast. Gods have mercy, there it is! Stay calm. Nothing's changed except the bait. Now's our chance. Okay, Thaumaturge, what are you gonna do? Throw fire 2 at it? You don't even have a conjurer with you. How did we not hear that roar? I feel like we should have heard that roar before this guy screams half the map away. You're screaming. I ran, but still here. You were right. It knew. It knew. Rest in piss, Bozo. L ratio. You're not a combat class. Club L. By the 12, what happened here? Hunters became the hunted. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this guy's outfit actually got the texture update, because that's rough. I shall see that the remains are recovered and the necessary rites performed. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to return to Quarry Mill and share these unfortunate tidings with innocent Stork. There are a lot of textures. Sometimes you have to pick and choose. You think that's someone that would be involved um, in a job quest? They would they would get the textures, especially if you're gonna have a close up of their clothes. I'd anticipated casualties, but it was a massacre. Ffxiv's margins grown bolder. Before, it only hunted animals, lone travelers, prey it knew it could handle with ease. Past brushes with death taught it to be cautious. Probably why it fled Thrall in the first place, too. But it just outwitted a group of armed hunters. Okay, Cashpro, I think you're giving Ixox Marjun a bit too much credit. Because these guys maybe had 1/8 of a brain cell between them. And that 1/8 of a brain cell was focused on Gil. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. Isn't AI since some didn't get updated? Just remember, grapes, low poly grapes. The low poly grapes are still fine. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. This was sport, a game. It was having fun. Now that it's had a taste, it's only gonna want more. My poor judgment invited this tragedy. I must make amends. Please allow me to assist you in pursuing the creature. Even without a team of experts at my disposal, I believe my network of contacts will be useful in gathering vital information. You'd be grateful for the information, but we'll take it from here. Understood. I place my faith in your abilities as vipers. Did we mention that we're vipers to her? I think this might be an Akechi pancakes moment. Appreciate it, ma'am. If you turn up any leads, be sure to let us know. I'd best return to the Adder's Nest and deliver my report. It's imperative we inform the populace of the threat posed by Ixox Machu. Might I ask that you use Quarry Mill as your temporary base of operations? Knowing where to find you will make it easier to coordinate our efforts. Suits me fine. I think I got plenty to do here, like learn about this neck of the woods and the critters and whatnot. While I have you, there's one thing I want to ask. How'd the twin adders get their... Oh yeah, they're also snake named. Because an adder is a snake, right? Am I stupid? A small venomous Eurasian snake that has a dark zigzag pattern on the back and bears live young? What? It is also known as the common European viper. Very funny. I see what's happening here. How'd the twin adders get their name? I beg your pardon? What's that have to do with Ixox Majun? Nothing really, it's just that us vipers based our fighting arts on snakes, so they're near and dear to our hearts. I'd even say we've got a reverence for them. Is that so? I suppose we also feel a kinship towards snakes. The name Twin Adders comes from the pair of white snakes on the Gridanian standard. though that imagery predates the city-state's founding. There's more I could tell you, though I fear other matters must take precedence. With the history as long as that, we'd be here talking until the Palkas come home. I'd love to hear more about it, but I understand it'll happen. I'd best begin to learn what I can about Ffxiv. I see to that. Maybe you ought to squeeze in some more training? That is a vibrant chocobo. That's the new sound. Yeah, that's the new quest complete sound. Viper 85 is the next one. What's the quest name? Vipers on the Hunt. Dripped out chocobo. That chocobo is dripped into oblivion, I fear. Trial roulette. 25-minute wait time. Alright, well, I guess we're back on questing. I feel like there was something I wanted to do before I went back to questing. That's right. How much... Okay, that's not enough. Yeah, no, we're back to questing. Labyrinthos to the Archaeon. That is a fat chocobo. That's not a chocobo, that's a Moogle. What am I saying? Actually, no, I said fat, and when I say fat in the Final Fantasy context, my first thought is chocobo. Oh, sightseeing vista. I'll take that. That's 84,000 XP. Not much, but it's some. This experimental crop farm, researchers explore agricultural methodology and study the growth of seeds collected from various regions across the world. Named Mariel, after one of 7 Archons instrumental in Charlene's foundation, whose botanical knowledge helped enrich the island's barren soils and resolve food shortages. Fight for jump. Wah! No fruit, I say. I trust you delivered it without incident? You didn't eat it, did you? No, here, have cheese. A wheel of blistering cheese. The smell emanating from it defies definition of its ingredient. This is golden cheese. The legends say only the masters of Werlet knew the secret of its creation. I never thought I'd lay my eyes on a single slice, let alone a whole wheel. If I receive one of these each time a sibling forgets her obligations, then she can be as absent-minded as she please. What does it taste like, I wonder? Oh, will it live up to the tall tales? Oh, my apologies, I do tend to get carried away when it comes to cheese. Anyway, thank you for your assistance, and take this for your time. I would share the cheese with you, but I get it, it's your cheese. Blah. Oh, I'm just shy. I just barely can't make that jump. Can Ninja make the jump? Ninja cannot. I like to think by the dirt on your boot that you did some manner of digging. Were you able to find my sample? Sample 316. So long as the illustration was accurate, this must be sample 316. Or close enough at any rate. These match my illustration exactly. I think the 12s that the brave part still walk this way. Do you have any interest in fungi yourself? These were developed from the spores of the elf stool, which can only be found in the Aurum Vale. Ugh. A rare mushroom, but these are superior in every way. I need to take that sack and stab it out 20 billion times. I hate Aurum Vale. For one, they are much less inclined to kill you. Vast improvement by any measure of it. Of course, I've had my failures, but the less said about those, the better. What matters now is the revolution. What matters is now, and the revolution sample 316 is sure to herald. Yeah, Ninja is supposed to have a slightly higher jump. At least I thought that they did. Maybe I'm just stupid. You've returned. Am I surprised? No, of course not. I had the utmost faith in your abilities. What did you bring the samples? Mud. Well, the colors suggest muds, the odor suggests something else entirely. Excellent work. With this, I shall continue my research in techniques of Naxian, skilled fighters and farmers both. Recently acquired texts from their homeland that go into some detail about their agriculture. Did you know they mix bat droppings into the soil to make it more fertile? Quite ingenious. I touched that with my hands. I'm going to go take a bath of fire now. The land they live in is quite temperate, and it is writ that after 100 summers, the droppings solidify into something resembling stone, further concentrating the nutrients contained within. Of course, the samples you provided me today are far too ripe to be of much use on their own. However, what is the purpose of research if not to free us both from the bounds of the natural world? I need to go, just take a bath in Ffxiv's hellfire. That... Of course I'm sure I said the droppings resemble mud, didn't I? Regardless, I aim to speed up the ripening process, creating in days what takes nature centuries to accomplish. If I succeed, farmers across the realm will rejoice, and they will have you to thank for it. That certainly makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. I happen to know that the alchemic pesticide used in the Arcan was created in Fafnir, so it's hardly surprising that our woodworm friend has developed a resistance to it. Now how shall we solve this conundrum? I could do it unsynced. Ifrit could cleanse me in his hellfire. Ifrit should cleanse me in his hellfire. Biologist has worms on the brain. He's got the brain worms. May not be the most inventive solution, but what if we make an even stronger pesticide? How? Not wanting to do reader, but I don't think getting hit with hellfire. No, I need to burn. Look, I don't mind getting dirty, but that researcher did make me scoop up a bunch of food. With my hands. Get rid of these hands. I need some brand new ones. So I think that's a yes. I'll need you to get your hands on a luncheon toad's poison gland. I'll take care of the rest. Bye. Despite their adorable name, those toads are not to be trifled with. You're up to it? Food clearly isn't, but I'd say you're our only hope. Get right to asking for your assistance. You'll find the toads roaming near Numa, I believe. Do take care. Amina, you are lucky that you have a green name, because otherwise... I'm sorry, bystander. But you also let me just scoop up this. Gonna have a ton of quests down in Charlene Hamlet. Oh, that's my wake-up alarm. I've been awake already. Mods, send the both of us to Avery Extreme. Me so I can be cleansed, her so she can pay for her sins. Judging by the smell, I think it's safe to assume you got what I asked for. Allow me to tuck that away before you pass out from touch. Luncheon Toad's poison gland. Filled to the brim with deadly toxin. It smells of it too. Out of smell, out of mind. And now I've got all I need to make one of the most potent pesticides out there. Hold on just a moment. Who are you, pretty lady? What was it? I remember. I don't think you can command, queuing like that. Director! What exactly are you making here, and why does it smell like the inside of a toad? Probably because we have the inside of a toad over here. And you, Noelitia, I believe your job requires you bring any missing specimens back to the Archaon, not take them on a tour of the realm. Please, allow me to explain. This adventurer over here, she can talk to the troll. His name is Shaggles. Which is much funnier if you're British. Anyway, you feel such drastic action is needed. However, I cannot permit you to release such a potent pesticide inside my arcane. Could damage that which is housed within, and there's no telling how it might affect Labyrinthos' environment once the fumes inevitably escape the building. Whilst the pesticide we currently use may be on the weaker side, that is also one of its strengths. It has a negligible impact on the environment. You clearly haven't given your plan much thought. Fear not, I shall come up with a solution in due course. For now, let us return the specimens to the Archaon. There's little to be gained by allowing a troll to ruminate on such matters, no matter how odd it may be. Grr me another chance. I can't sit back and watch those marvelous books be destroyed. Is it addressing me? I speak troll, by the way. It's just something I thought you should know. Really wishes to protect the tomes so strongly. Very well. In light of you having discovered the woodworm issue in the first place, I shall grant you one more chance to present a solution. Should you prove capable of ridding us of the infestation, I promise to cease treating you as a mere specimen. Assuming that you come up with the solution all on your own, of course. You're forbidden from consulting the researchers. Understood? Okay, idea. We get a really big hammer. Or actually, I guess for Shaggles, a normal-sized hammer. And then anytime Shaggles comes across one, it just goes, "Onk." Dream big. I worry that I won't be able to come up with a way to solve our problem. Let me grow and think on my own for a bit. Alright, you don't need to interpret for me. Even I can tell he's struggling with the weight of this task. You know, creatures like trolls tend to perk up when someone pets them. Why don't you show Shaggles some affection? He might pretend not to like it at first, but trust me, he'll warm up to it soon enough. Gotta slash pet Shaggles. There's Shaggles. Hold on, I need to consult a British friend. Need to know Brit slang? I do. Although Maria might not get back to me. I wish I knew a second British person. Anyway, let's talk Shaggles. I can't come up with anything good. I'm just a little creature. He's just a little guy. What are you doing? I'm not a dog. Honestly, what the grr was that? The Shaggles still seem to be uncaught. Perhaps petting him again will do the trick. Oh wait, I could DM Spoonie. Spoonie is British. I do have a second British friend. No, I actually feel a bit better now. Seems like he's back to his old self. And Shaggles, if anyone can do this, it's you. I'd normally call him a buffoon and move on, but I'm the girl who nearly destroyed the Princess's ecosystem by unleashing a super strength pesticide. If anyone's a fool, it's me. I know I'm forbidden from consulting the researchers, but I can ask you for advice, right? I am an idiot. So be very careful with what you ask me. You must have fought your fair share of foes on your adventures. How do you take down the especially grr ones? Um, let's see. Uh, I guess I target weaknesses, right? Because that's my gameplay style. Especially if you look at Pokemon, I always like I'm enhancing my defensive, or I'm targeting their weakness. So I focus on their weaknesses. The worms do come from tropical climes, so their weakness would probably be freezing temperatures. If we make it too cold in the Archaeon, we risk exposing the books to frost damage when on the moisture in the air. Wait, the air. Right them up the air they need to survive. Shaggles, that's not a great idea. That we could starve the worms of oxygen with the gas emitted when you pour hydrochloric acid on limestone. We need to evacuate the staffs and other living specimens, but it wouldn't damage the tomes or the documents. We won't know if it'll work unless we grr it a go. Well, Tia can get the acid, so I just need you to find some lines of nerd. Well, Tia's gonna get stoned. There's more than enough for the taking in the 30 grr facet. Meet us in the Archaeon once you have it. I get the impression you've come up with a solution. Would you mind filling me in? Keep in mind, this is an incredibly well-read baby troll. Brilliant. No, I'd best at least pretend to be looking after Shackles while I fetch that acid. Please do get that stone in the meantime. I need 3 slabs of limestone. Limestone, looking for a limestone. There's the limestone. Gotta kill a dude. Bye, nerd. That's my second wake-up alarm. But it serves more as a go get in the shower alarm. Oh, I flew past the other limestone. Oh. I forgot that it played music. Alright, to the Archaeon. I'm lazy, I'm gonna teleport there. Everyone's out, and we got the acid as promised. Did you keep your end of the bargain? Barely, basically sufficient limestone. Oh wait, no, basic as in like, okay. Run-of-the-mill limestone that will nevertheless produce the desired chemical reaction. Many gers. I'll be right back. Shackles, don't like smoke yourself out or whatever. I filled the test room with gas. Now we only need to wait and see what happens. This is not the kind of thing that you're meant to leave unmonitored, Shackles. You know, I've been on my own almost as long as I can remember. I do recall that I constantly questioned my parents, which is probably what led them to them giving up on me altogether. That same intelligence, belligerence depending on who you gur, saw me rescued and brought me here. It made me interesting, I suppose, but I've only ever been treated as a specimen. You're the first person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. For the longest time, the Archaeon's books were my only friends. They were both my loyal companions and my window from which I gazed upon the outer world. That's why I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Naturally, I would love for my intelligence to be recognized so that I might become a research gur in my own right. But more than anything, I want to protect the Archaeon. It worked! It actually worked! The pests are no more and the tomes look as good as new. Well done. Your method is both effective and safe. We shall waste no time in using it to rid the entire facility of woodworms. Promise, you will no longer be treated as a mere specimen. From now on, you are an apprentice researcher. Grr! Thank heavens the Archaeon will be safe once more. And allow me to thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it alone. My very first project as an apprentice will be to study how to pronounce sounds just like your kind do. Grr, if I want to be a researcher, I need to learn how to speak with people other than you. It's good to see Shaggles looking so pleased. Thank you for all you've done for us. But before you go, could you perhaps tell me what he thinks of me? He's called you a buffoon a couple of times. He calls you a buffoon regularly. I'll just be blunt with it. That's so. But he's too adorable to be angry with. Come on, let me pet you. Cease this, you buffoon. I'm no one's pet. He called you a buffoon again, by the way. No, come back! Oh jeez, how has it been 5 hours already? Time passes quickly. This is true. Alright, we got like at least 15 quests over here. About to hit 30 minutes in queue again. Let's count how many there are over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. Yola. Sicon salad. Oh my! The ways of Thaliac are as mysterious as they are providential. To think a woman so robust as you would appear before me in my hour of need. This is not divine intervention, I know not what is. I face a trial for which I am not equal, nor shall ever be. Involved the capture of my most feared nemesis. Tomatoes. You see, I can barely speak the vile beast's name without my gorge rising. You do well to consider my offer, truly. I've set money aside, quite a bit of it, in fact. All you need to do is capture one of those vile vegetables. You'll find them near Mariel Agronomics, and they are quite hard to miss, disgusting things that they are. Seeing red. May I borrow you a moment? I have a problem of a marital nature, shall we say. See, my husband was looking rather green around the guild when he left for work this morning. As much as I would like to check on him myself, I'm afraid my research is of such import that I cannot leave it unattended for any amount of time. Which is why I must ask you to look in on him in my stead. You'll like to find my darling slaving away in Coco's forge, if he hasn't been carted off to the infirmary yet, that is. He's a rather handsome man whose garish red glasses make him hard to miss. Should you notice that he's a little weather, ask that you provide him with this filter, which will hopefully revitalize him. I'm sorry to lay such a burden on you, but I have no one else to whom I can entrust this. Please hurry, as I fear he'll keel over before long. Wandering Loperate. Have you met before? You're one of Orianchi's friends, yes? I thought so. I'm here wandering around Labyrinthos, hoping to find some work to do. Sounds like such fun. I don't even know where to start or how to ask for it. Can you help me? Of course. Working way? Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's find someone to work for me. Work for me. Doling out punishment. Where could it have gone? Oh, what a bother this is. Maybe I could find someone who... Oh, fortune is on my side indeed. You seem the doty sort. Might you help me locate a missing mammoth? Alec has reported that one has escaped and gone on a rampage. It was last sighted wandering southeast of here, where it has slain one of the specimens. We tried to deactivate the mammoth remotely, but it has outright ignored our commands. Our only recourse is to stop that willful thing by force. Perhaps you could do the honors. If you're up for it, I'll need you to locate it and put it out of commission. Once that pugnacious puppet has been silenced, place it in the coffer and return it to me. So will you help? Fantastic. I knew you weren't the type to say no to a man in need. Find the corpse of the fiend that fought, and you're like to come across that directionless doll. Naija. Naija is champing at the bit to extol the wonders of Scati. A moment, if I may. Have you heard of the winged familiars known as Scati? A remarkable talent for seeing in the dark, which has established them as the chosen watchbirds for some of the world's most important facilities. As it so happens, we liberate those avail ourselves of their astonishing eyesight too. Day and night, our Scottians keep close watch for any blackguards or nasty going-ons. However, such keenness of eyesight requires, for lack of a better term, upkeep, which comes in the form of special eye drops. After all, what creature can sit unblinking and wide-eyed for days on end without help? Might I ask you to dole out said medication? How good of you to be so obliging. The Scottians are perceptive creatures. Okay, we'll accept that later. Our perceptive creatures in both sight and mind will take to you instantly whenever you come in, once you experience in caring for okay. That is 4 Vipers.
Open your heart to me.
Oh, okay. Someone walked off. I shall free you from your hate. Bold of someone to be playing Dark Knight in this tank economy. I just realized there's a critical button missing from my hotbar. Alright, main scenario. What are my tomes looking like? Yeah, okay. Let's go look at Party Finder. These don't have spoilers in here. Hypergrind with 90. Pictomancer. Quick leveling key. All the DPS slots are filled. Lunar subterrain. We're already in Ktysis. Yep, DPS is in high supply, low demand. It's almost like they just introduced 2 DPS jobs. It's crazy though. This does mean that 8.0 should have a tank. Because Endwalker had melee DPS and a healer. We have a melee DPS and a magic DPS in Dawntrail, which means that 8.0, I'm really hoping for ranged DPS, ranged physical DPS, and a tank. A whole year into the future. I'm thinking like 2.5 years into the future. Heavens forfend. To think that this would happen in my kitchen. The nerve. Oh, you there. Yes, you. You're the look of a woman who knows what she's about, and I'm in desperate need of one such as you. I picked myself a bushel of Mariel agronomics apples, but wouldn't you know some nasty mandragora swiped those red beauties from under my nose? Not sure how they got in here in the first place, but that's beside the point. I could well try and steal them back myself, but goodness knows how many hours it'd be before I stumbled upon the blasted bandit. I'm only one woman. I can't cover all that ground by myself, so be a friend and help me get my apples back, wouldn't you? Oh, I just knew you'd oblige me. Now then, let's talk strategy. I'll scour the area just south of here, so you take the north. Deal? Mandragoras bury themselves in the dirt to hide. If you see one of their bulbous heads poking out of the soil, hit them with one of these malodorous bombs. Be so surprised to get a face so stink that they'll leap out and leave behind my apples. People will probably take off running, but let them go. I just want my pilfered fruit returned. Besides, Mandragora carcass isn't on the menu tonight. Alright then, I'll leave you to your search. Happy hunting. Why does my computer smell like static? Hold on a second. I gotta go down here. Do I need to grab a can of compressed air? Is the water black again? I can't really tell because like the liquid cooling thing is like it's It's not like a see-through pipe. But I'm not like seeing anything leaking in there. It's not really warm. Well ventilated. All the fans are working. No, nothing seems out of the ordinary. It just smells like static. Like static electricity. And a piece of metal on you if I were you. I mean, I have a screwdriver. Where should I poke it? It's got a plastic handle, so I'm fine. It only smelled like static above it, because when I was down on the ground, it didn't smell like that. Alternatively, I could just smell. Or like my chair could be what's smelly. Herbicidal tendencies. What luck, you're just the gallant sort I was in search of. As long as nothing's on fire, I'll keep an eye on it. But you know, if something goes wrong, it was about the time of year for the computer to go in for maintenance anyway. Because it is liquid cooled, and apparently those need to go in for like a yearly maintenance, which we found out last year. You see, I've whipped up an experimental new tincture. One that brings low a certain type of fiend. The brave adventure might test its efficacy for me in the field. Insecure, perhaps you could fill that role. Good. Now then, about this solution of mine. Well, without some gleaners, I've crafted a concoction that can inertiate, intenerate even the hardest of seedkin's casings, allowing one to make quick work of the beast. So my hypothesis goes. Anyway, alas, my genius remains untested and thus unproven, which is where you come in. One so well versed in the ways of war should have no trouble at all verifying the tincture's efficacy, I should think. Based on the information I have ascertained, an oversized Britannian can be found wandering about the west of Logisticon Beta. Douse that sadistic seedkin in my newest nostrum and bash it into a bloody pulp for me, would you? Alright, let's see. We got more quests. Actually, no, we'll speak with you. Is there something I can help you and your friend with? I heard Loberts were interested in learning about our culture, and you're saying this one's looking for a job? Yes, I would like to work at a job. Do you know of what I could do? Most people work here work at a Poria or film design, but we would need to submit documents to request the proper level of clearance. And oh, I have an idea. As you've seen, the man-made habitats hereabout are populated by a variety of experimental subjects. Some of the boulder beasts, however, have been known to cause unfortunate incidents in and around the elemental reactors. In order to encourage these creatures to keep their distance, we put together some bags of noxious-smelling repellents. I'd appreciate it if you could place a few of them by the reactors themselves. For now, I need you toward two such facilities. One's in the south and one's in the west of Logistic and Beta. Here, there's an armful of each of you, so you can split the work. I'm sorry for making you work, too, but that means we can share the payment as well. Okay, I'll go to the south reactor, you take the one to the west. Work, work, work. You there, adventurer. You have the carriage of a woman whose time I might prevail. Those books there, you see them, yes? I would have you bear them to one of the students of Baldessian for me. Leave it to me. Oh, that was a deal easier than expected. I thought this would require some explanation, which you shall have regardless. I'm a member of a prominent political factor known as the Bibliothecs. I trust you've heard of us. Not a word. I and my colleagues have sworn to bear silent witness to the affairs of our world, recording all which comes to pass. The students of Baldessian, on the other hand, take a much more active approach in the affairs of our world. Needless to say, things between us are tense. It would spell trouble were I to be found delivering these tomes myself. My colleagues may well bar me from the archives entire, and punishment worse than death. Unless I seek the aid from one of you who can pass, a notice. You. Right then. Have care and bring these to my Baldessian co-conspirator. I'll find her in Logisticum Alpha. Oh, and tell her it's a gift from a friendly researcher in Charlene Hamlet, will you? Oh, is this an escort mission? 200 seconds. Oh geez, I'm also going to have to avoid enemies. That is my third wake-up alarm. Man, Endwalker really loved its transport missions. Cautious student of Baldessian. Aurora, look at all this. Each book more valuable than last. How in the world did you come by them? Given to you by a researcher in Charlene Hamlet, you say? Immense as a gift for me. My mysterious benefactor is gracious indeed. It's a comfort to know that at least one person out there values our efforts in an ever-changing world. Do give my thanks to this charitable researcher next you see. You returned, and without the books with which you departed. I assume that to mean they were delivered to the right hands. Thank you. I mentioned before, we bibliothecs keep to the wings of history's stage and take a fierce stance against any sort of involvement. Swore to duty to observe all which transpires, even as the world unravels before our very eyes. So dedicated are we to our goal, there is no realm in which we are not present. I too was once stationed abroad, in the Far East actually, where I caught wind of the students of Baldessian. Learned how they had become a symbol of hope for those fearing the final days. Sylvester tells us that knowledge is a gift, one that cannot be bestowed upon just anyone. It is only the worthy who ought to wield the strength it provides. And I believe the students of Baldessian worthy. If there is any justice left in this world, then that which our pens and papers have locked away is theirs by right. Thank you for helping me put the fruits of our labor to good use. We're pulling... Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. It's raining at 1 a.m. Ready to go if you are. Suppose I should tell you a bit about the artificial zone. That's right, this was also an ether current quest. It's got an engine called a reactor that burns with fire ether. My theory is that the reactor has too much ether now, and that's what's changed its color. Ergo, we should go to Phoibos. I know someone who works there, helping to control the artificial sun. I bet he'll let us have a look around. It's in the media circuit, so we should head for Logistica and Alpha first. Follow me so you don't get lost. Studium Researcher. If you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or duty list. You will need to read the text carefully. Oh my god, it's another riddle. Excuse me, you there. You look capable. Could you find a missing carbuncle for me? Ordinarily, a carbuncle would never be found without Arcanist, but this one was found alone, roaming the wilds of Lenotia, and so I had it sent here for research purposes. I swear I took my eye off it for barely even a moment, and it scampered off somewhere outside the hamlet. Seeing as it's far too dangerous out there for someone of my disposition, I was hoping you could look for it in my stead. Listen, I can't help but think of something. Can't remember it. Someone saying something about a movie, or if this would happen in a movie idea. He said, "Here comes the sun," plays while the news drops. See, everyone makes jokes like that, and then they wonder why the sun's coming out at 9 p.m. You have my things. I don't think I could have made it out of the central circuit, but that still leaves a wide area to search. Guiding crystal should make the job a bit easier. It will react when the carbuncle is near, growing more brightly the closer you are to your core. Once you've secured the entity, please bring it back here to me. I wish you fortune in your hunt. Destination for this objective will not be displayed. Use your guiding crystal to pinpoint the location of the wayward carbuncle. Carbuncle must be elsewhere. So fun fact, this is not our first time seeing this carbuncle. Everyone who's come to about the eye drops then. Heard all about today's little exercise from Anija. Helped me find a link pro, you see. Told the old bird what's about to transpire, but she still seems a bit on her guard. Might be best to calm her down yourself. Pet her gently, that ought to unruffle her feathers, figuratively and literally. Vigilant Scotland continues her unwavering stare, but there's now a great deal less anxiety in her eyes. I think our friend here has realized you're no threat at all. Go on then, she's ready for the eye drops whenever you are. Got the eye drops. Why, she looks about ready to snuggle up to you, I'd say. Scotians have a mind like a steel trap and don't forget a face easily. So it's no problem if you were to walk past them completely different clothes. Takes more than a costume change to fool them, after all. Don't mind my asking, you're friends with the Dragoon, right? Thoroughly-looking Elizabeth fellow, as I remember. Right, the Scotians didn't take kindly to him. Damn near pecked his eyes out. This poor bird almost got a lance in her gullet. Luckily, your companion stopped himself when he did, but that doesn't mean the Scotian is going to let bygones be bygones anytime soon. Let me tell you. Bit of advice, he ought to watch himself as he's walking through these parts. In any case, your work here is done. The Scotian's had her treatment, so go and tell Anija as much. Good luck out there. Oh, and should you happen to see another Scotian while you're about, give them a wave, alright? Was it the burlap sack? Ah. The gobsmacked garlic is so frightened by your pestering it has fled. It does not appear to be the culprit you are after. Offended onion. The offended onion takes no leave of you as it darts off. It does not appear to be the culprit you are after. Quizzical Queen. Quizzical Queen up and flees in a flustered state, leaving behind apples. It appears that this knavish mandragore was behind the fruit napping. Oh, man. The case of the missing gleaner. Missing gleaner? Excuse me, but can I trouble you for a moment? I'm looking for someone, you see, and I was hoping you might help. I was due to receive a pair of beasts captured in St. Motion's Arbitorum. The gleaner who's meant to make the delivery has yet to appear, and I've grown rather tired of waiting. I tried reaching him via link pearl, but to no avail. Tempted to go out and search for myself, but what if he arrives and I'm not here? So would you be willing to find said gleaner for me? Thank you. He ought to be relatively easy to spot, I should think, considering he's traveling with two mud-covered seedkin. Search west of here first. I'll check around here. Just make sure he's not rounding the corner or such. Should you find him before I do, hurry back here, Lily. Care enough to send the very best. A conundrum indeed. What am I to do? Something the matter? Well, aren't you a kind sort to take an interest in a stranger's woes? It's my son, you see. He's a gleaner stationed in the Near East, and he's recently returned to deliver his procurement. I just received word from him a moment ago asking me to meet him in Dawntrail. Apparently he has some sort of gift for me. Is that not thoughtful? In a stroke of ill luck, however, something urgent has come up, which I'm obliged to attend to. By the time I'm done with my business, I've little doubt my darling boy will already be gone, off on his next assignment to who knows where. You see why I'm in a pickle, surely. As much as I want to, I can't claim the gift myself, but perhaps you could in my stead. If you've time on your hands, that is. You do? Oh, I thank you. I will return as soon as I am able, so let's meet here once you've taken receipt of the present. It's Al, isn't it? I was about to head to Kokol's Forge to drop them off, but I think you'd be more welcome than I. As it turns out, the recipient is something of an admirer of yours. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to have you make the delivery. Thank you. Here's the package, all set to be delivered to Wisconsin. Alright, we're gonna complete the 2 quests that are here in Charlene Hamlet before we head out and about and around. I think what I'm going to do is, like, with each, like, section that I go to, I'll scan with the jewel. There you are. I've come up empty-handed, sad as that is to admit. How did you fare? Were you able to recover the apples? 5 oversized apples. Apples of a size so gargantuan you find your gorge rising a little. A shame, since apples are a rather innocuous fruit, really. You were! Oh my, I can't thank you enough. Goodness me, now that I have a proper look at them, they're rather enormous, aren't they? Funny how I didn't see that before. Labyrinthos, as you've surely noticed, is entirely man-made. I mean, our continued prosperity is thanks to the elemental reactor and the false sun. Though, if truth be told, those 2 things are likely to blame for our oversized fruit. Word is, there's research afoot to see if the above-ground orchards could produce something of a similar size as well. Given what little we know, though, I'm sure that day is quite a long ways. Oh, I'm begging your pardon. Here I am talking your ear off when I'm sure you've better things to be getting on. Heavens no, I certainly do. Apple pies don't bake themselves now, do they? Thank you again for your help. If MSQ roulette pops, I'm gonna take a break to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to leave Q now, because I've been in there for half an hour. Returned, very good. Judging by lack of scratch marks, you were able to use the cliff in completing your test. No doubt the Scoutines know how to treat you as a friend rather than a foe. Scoutines do not stay long in any given location, but rather fly through Labyrinthos, moving from perch to perch. Should you happen to see one, count yourself fortunate. They can be a rare sight. You may think them a difficult spot. Trust that they are. They are watching always, ensuring that the knowledge we've acquired is kept from falling into the hands of those who would use it for nefarious ends. Deepkin Gleaner. Thank goodness you're here. Possibly caught me by surprise. Gave me a nasty shock. What are you doing all the way out here? Looking for you. Of course, I suppose all this waiting would make anyone rather nervous. I give my apologies to the operator when I deliver these specimens. For the specimens themselves, well, let's just say I'm rather surprised they're still in one piece, despite being bathed in lightning. Their earth alignment probably saved them, come to think of it. At any rate, thank you, kind stranger. Doubt I'd still be among the living if not for your aid. Right then, I'd better get going. Don't want to keep the operator waiting any longer than he already has. Next section. It's ooh. I think this is a like rank A mark. I'm not super positive. I know it's a rank B mark. Level 90. So I probably can't take it. Logistic and beta. Carbuncle is elsewhere. The crystal glitters warmly. The carbuncle isn't here, but you may be on the right track. Let's go further over here. It goes only faintly. You're gonna be like hiding behind the Jiskan Gamma? Yeah, okay. So it's over that way somewhere. But we do have to stop here by Coco's Forge. Hello there. It's you. The one to know me out. Am I dreaming? Got a small package for you. One can only speculate what's inside this bottle-shaped package. A delivery for me? But why would someone as famous and important as you be delivering my package? Oh, now I'm just being rude. I must thank you properly. If I had known you'd be coming, I could have prepared something for you. Anyway, there's something for you right here. The package contains a bottle of golden syrup. It's yours if you want it. Now, chemical medicine to rejuvenate the weary body. You must need something like that if we're running around saving the entire world. I won't hear no for an answer, so drink it down. You deserve it far more than I do. Please drink the syrup before you go. I never forgive myself if this delivery contributed to your exhaustion. Drink. Medicine is much sweeter than you were expecting. It's called golden syrup. Delicious. Wow. I hope it nourishes your body along with pleasing your palate. Reminds me, I had your comrade Grandpa try some as well. He seemed to quite enjoy it. Said it was like drinking a sweet ambrosia. Couldn't help but wonder what sort of medicine he had been forced to drink before. Anyway, I'm afraid that's all I have to offer you. Where? Listen doesn't compensate properly. I might just... You'll never mind that. Please take proper care of yourself out there. Alright, so let's head back over to Logistic and Gamma. Is it going to be up here? I don't know how a carbuncle would have gotten up here, but... I have a feeling it's somewhere over here in Logistic and Gamma. Actually, but didn't we first start getting the reading over here? Ah, found it. Carbuncle peers at you anxiously, not letting its guard down. Perhaps it would let you pick it up if you soothe it first. Grahavi, Taku Grahavi, one and the same. Carbuncle visibly calms, allowing you to cradle it in your arms. So yes, that's not the first time we've encountered that carbuncle. That carbuncle is the work of none other than Tataru Taru, treasurer of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yes, her name is Tataru Taru. Or perhaps going into work was not the best decision, after all. It is in very poor health indeed, and likely requires medicine you were provided. Filter. Or extension of this no doubt potent potion is enough to burn one's nose hairs clean off. My, that's much better. Thank you kindly, stranger. The weakness came over me quite suddenly, no doubt caused by a thinning of the blood or some such. That medicine is one of my wife's creations, is it not? I would know her alchemy anywhere. This means she enlisted your help to see it brought to you then, yes? I thought as much. So little gets past my better half, though I did try my best to hide my conceit. I myself am a researcher in thomicine. But that interests you, does it not? Well, then you will get a kick out of this. We're currently developing a new sort of alloy, which, at the molecular level, contains psychosensitive materials such as dark matter. He wonders how we could work with such a marvelous metal. Imagine how much tighter controls could become if we were able to fit into a cockpit. But I'm getting ahead of myself. At any rate, our work is reaching its crescendo, and I wouldn't dare miss even so much a day of it. You'd be so kind as to tell my wife that there's no cause for concern. What she needs to know is that her filter worked wonders. Fiend carcass. I'm just doing a bit of a dance. This one? Yeah. But yeah, that carbuncle is actually one summoned by Taru, because at one point in the story, I don't remember which point, she was like, I hate feeling useless. All of you are out there fighting, and I'm sitting back here on the sidelines. I want to do what I can. So she goes and tries to pick up Arcanist, realizes it's not really a fit for her, but in the process, accidentally summons the most powerful carbuncle known to modern man. They don't usually let me into the medial circuit, but having you here changes everything. Alright. Enter medial circuit with child. Again, for Pauline, you and your friend are free to go through. Well, the thing is about carbuncles, is usually as soon as you stop supplying it with ether that it needs to live, it just dissipates because it's an ethereal construct. Tataru's, however, managed to become self-sufficient with its own ether. So while it's not turning into Demi-Bahamut anytime soon, it will outlast Demi-Bahamut if unattacked. My thanks. It's so tiresome having your freedoms limited because of your age. Anyway, let's make for Phoebus. Alright, hold on. First, I'm heading up to Archaon, because I have a quest up there to go finish. Finally, 45 minutes into queue, we are at roll waiting list number 35. Pictomancer. I'm gonna try on the Pictomancer outfit. I just go not gonna pop anytime soon. Probably, but these are not wireless headphones. Oh, oops. It's alright. I don't super love it, but I don't hate it. Young Gleaner. A moment, I know you. Yes, you're Elle, the famous adventurer, are you not? So what do I owe the honor? Oh, my mother's busy, you say? Most disheartening to hear. Wanted to tell her in person that she is now a grandmother newly made. My wife has born to us a healthy baby. I had written to share news that we were expecting, but not that she had given birth. I had hoped to see the look on my mother's face when I told her of the happy event. It's quite all right. No, honestly, it is. She works tirelessly for the good of all. I can hardly blame her for being unable to come running at a moment's notice. It makes me proud, in fact, to think she is so important she cannot even spare a moment to see me. This dude is like, he's going to turn around and break. Hopefully she can spare a moment for this, though. Will you give this portrait to her? It's of me, my wife, and our newborn, her grandchild. Now then, I must be off. There is work to be done, and I'm sure my mother would be proud to know her son is following in her hard-working pace. Alright, I'm gonna AFK over this quest. Blitz, are you at your computer? Because if Q pops, I do want someone to be able to like message me on Discord. Because these are not wireless headphones. No, not now? Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for you to do that. In the meantime, I'll finish this quest up real fast. But I can go have a look. Wait here, I'll let you know if I find anything. Well, you showed me the control panel, but there didn't seem to be anything wrong. Your actor's records didn't contain anything worth noting either. You're worried about, eh? You realize this place has been around as long as the Brinthos, and we've never had a single problem. Nor have we been able to confirm this change in the lights here you speak of. You're certain you didn't just stare at the sun too long? We advised against that for a reason, you know. You can talk down to me all they want, but I know what I saw. There's nothing wrong here, then it simply means the root of the problem lies elsewhere. Let's go. Online ready whenever. Alright, yeah. Could you just like DM me on Discord? If Q pops, I'm just gonna mute my mic and turn off my camera while I go. Just shoot me a DM on Discord when it pops. I am back. And Q didn't pop. We're gonna be here all day. Although we did drop to role waiting number 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, and it's a Picto. Alright, let's see how this plays at 50. Also, while I was I went to go check to see if the rat was still outside my bedroom window, and it was not. Which means that the rat either got out of the window well, or it got into my room. Yeah, this is the end of A Realm Reborn. If that's at your house? I hope it is too. Or maybe I just, like, couldn't see it from my window, because my window's kind of a cluttered mess. I used the wrong button. How many arts are gray? Right. Well, you're forgetting the ones that are, like, built into each other. I probably have all my AoE ones. I have almost my full melee combo. I'm just missing number 3. Like an arm's length in time. Check something. Okay. Whoa, pretty fast first phase. Oh, why does my enemy still step? Or it's at level 25, video with the to remove arts. It's just how it goes. Crystal sheep. This is what empowers her. What bits? Also, Ultima weapon did not get that texture upgrade. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna place a bit of Pokerogue during this cutscene. For eons. What magic do you speak? Spell without peril. Ultima. Of the price for no other post. What have you done? No more than was necessary. All right, to be. What is at hand? Go, deliver of my god's power. That's fun to keep it the seven hells, the very pinnacles of the heavens. The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima! Boom! This was not my intention. Alright. It seems like my real champions has exhausted what strength you had left. Belsa, your enemy's shields are broken. Rest, I leave for you. We'll speak later, Ffxiv. First, let's deal with you. The question of who is mighty remains. Adventurer, let us rightly answer together. Cool, now I have just enough time to beat Crash awake. I just realized our tank's name was Limitless End. I need to eat food. Oh geez, our warrior is almost dead. Oh geez, I'm almost dead. Oh geez, the healer is dead. I can solo this. I cannot solo this. You know what? Let me solo her. Unfortunately, no. I am simply just a Viper. Just wanted to get that last GCD off. Oh jeez, I got hit by that. World Swallower. $84. Enhanced Slither. No, I'm not gonna do guild tests. I also don't think I'm going to do raids. Oh, they lumped Endwalker in with all the other ones. Section 2 is now only just the Dawntrail. Alright. Tower of Babel. What's What's Party Finder for Tower of Babel look like? Those, yeah. That's to be expected. Brit slang? Yeah, so shag is British slang for sex. So, having an NPC named Shaggles is essentially naming a character Fuckles. Man, I kind of expected immediately to have a second DPS in here with me. Sticking around. It's nice to be believed for once. It's clear that the problem doesn't lie here. We should move on. Let's take a look at the supply route. The fire-aspected ether travels along from the elemental reactor to the artificial sun. I learned a while ago that the sun automatically goes into overdrive to maintain its brightness if it gets less fire ether than it needs. If that's what's happening, then there must be a problem with the reactor's ether supply. To know for sure, we'll need to check the flow of ether to see if there are any spots where it's abnormally weak. To do that, though, we need an etherometer. Maybe we can borrow one from Mario Agronomics, and we will have to go out of our way. Tomato captured. I've had them lie about helping with some research and they lent me an etherometer. Come on, let's see if we can pick up any abnormal readings. I thought the concentration of fire ether is too low. Seems to be weakest at an area south of here. Must be where the problem lies. You're wise beyond your years. Well, when you've got a father who's an expert in etherology and a mother who's a mathematician, you learn a thing or two. What's more, I was born and raised here. It'd be embarrassing if I didn't know it better than everyone else. Now let's get to the bottom of it. I'm sorry you were born in the most boring part of Endwalker. I need to grab something over here. Oh, this is for the class. That's a fire, or a circuit anola. Identified the problem. There's an anola here. They're normally only found near the elemental reactor. Can't say for sure if it came up here on purpose or simply got lost, but either way it's clearly been feeding on fire-aspected ether. Most of ether travels deep underground on its way from the reactor, but the supply route is close to the surface here. I imagine the anola must be pretty powerful at this point, if it's been here absorbing all that ether. No doubt its core is full of it. If I can just get my hands on that core, I could use it to convince the adults that I was right all along. Do you think you can say it for me? Sure thing, child. Fire demon from hell! I am a snake! a snake. Why do I have limbs? I'm like 5 snakes in one. Like how Medusa has like all those snakes in her hair. Instead of like in my hair, I have 4 snakes. 2 for arms and 2 for legs. Nicely done. Can you show me the core? Anala core. A core brutally ripped out of an Anala. So this is what an abundance of ether can do to their cores. It's massive. Father and the others will have no choice but to believe me when they see this. The hero in Labyrinthos. Come on, let's waste no time in showing this to Father. It's time he acknowledged that I'm right. So this is where you've been hiding. Father! I fancy seeing you here. I was just about to come home and tell you that I found the problem with the sun. Harping on about that, you could have gotten yourself hurt pursuing this nonsense. And you, I told you to bring my son back to me, and instead you go off gallivanting with him? He's right, you know. Right, didn't expect you to bite back, did you? I'm a snake! Fine, I shall hear what you have to say. Oh my, I've never seen a core like this in my life. I see no reason to doubt that your suggestion that it was feeding on the fire aspect of ether. So you finally admit that I was right about the sun? Well, yes. However, that matters not, now that I know how serious the situation is. What do you mean? El's already slain the Anala. Surely everything will go back to normal now. I'm afraid not. The artificial sun was under such strain for a prolonged period of time, it could be on the verge of combusting by now. You'll need to cool it post-haste. Alas, this requires multiple Soma cores. The constructs can be found by Kukul's Forge. Please, we've no time to waste. You must retrieve 2 cores from me. We'll begin the process at Phoibos. Find us there when you have the cores in hand. Over to Kukul's Forge. Oh, there's a button to hide the text window now, or the chat window. Cool. Alright, Somas are going to be like level 88, 89 enemies. So there's a high chance that they just kind of clown me. Now you'd win. So true. Damn, I'm actually kind of messing this dude up. That is some certified Viper game. I'd like to try to get to 90 today. For Pauline's mother. Just told me all about your help and pleasure to make your acquaintance. Got the cores, pray give them to my father. I think all this is happening right under our noses. You managed to procure the cores? A core filled with ice aspected ether. Splendid, then let us save our son. Alright, I think we can finally relax. The artificial sun is stable once more. Clearly, we were also involved in our own research that we neglected to keep an eye on the systems that allow us to live down here in the first place. Better to think what could have befallen us had you and my son not taken action. You have my thanks for saving us from disaster. I owe you something else, my son. An apology. I was a fool to ignore your warnings simply because of your age. Fine, father. No, don't say that. Say apology accepted, kid. Case, might you be interested in helping find potential improvements for the systems that govern our son? Of course, I can think of several already. I mean, we need more protective, like, ethereal conduits. So that fire knowledge can't just, like, yoink it. I want to thank you properly for being so helpful. Could you come and visit me again in Charlie and Hamlet? Alright, I just have these last two that I need to do. They're both over here. This. These are the beast repellent sacks. And then we got a best ever cannon in. Rubber cannon. Oh, I messed up. Supposed to be Hunter's Coil, Twin Fang Bite, Twin Blood Bite, Snake Fang's Coil, Twin Blood Bite, Twin Fang Bite. Bro is kind of messing me up. And now I got a tank observing me. On a tank fighting their own massive for cannon. There we go. Bro finally turned his tank stance on. Oh, he's giving the new paladin stuff a test. Unfortunately, Viper was actually secretly a tank the entire time. Oh, this dude's 88. He was born to tank. The tank is just in my blood. She works herself too hard. That was some Didi. The medicine I sent should be good for her. Must say, you're looking rather more chipper than when you left. What? She gave the syrup to you? That treat her help, I suppose. That's as good as any medicine. In the case, here's a little something to thanks for your help. XP. My favorite Windows operating system. Scratch on you. To me, my serum did its job then? It most certainly did. But though, goodness, my genius is rather startling, isn't it? A tincture most hastily thrown together. An area of thought was put into it. At any rate, I thank you for your services, Brandon. For your trouble. Well, then I must return to my pondering. See, these theories of mine won't hypothesize themselves. Do you think I could stream from Windows XP? If I was, like, able to install it? Thanks for your cooperation. I'll have the payment out to our lunar friend here so that she might have the full job experience. I'll throw in some apples from Mariel Agronomics, too. Enjoy! Oh, what new food to try. Let's head back up the stairs and eat them together. I don't think you'll like it as much as a carrot. Let's see, Jessamy. You're able to retrieve our little runaway and shove him into that container. Ready to take it off your hands whenever you're willing to part with it. I'm not sure why you would want to hang on to it for longer than necessary. Because I'm running around doing other quests too. You recommended the daily drive since it's not update for last time. Be able to if I can find supporting software. The unfortunate escape is the work of the Loperates, you know? They mean no harm, I'm sure, but they insisted on tinkering with the thing's innards. Only to make some improvements, apparently. As you can see, their earnest meddling has caused this a deal of grief. To be fair, they did look rather contrite when I told them what had transpired. I can't stay angry at them, though they only have the best intentions. In fact, they need some cheering up after the tongue lashing I gave them. Yes, they deserve the thickest, crunchiest carrots I can find. And on that note, farewell, adventurer, and thank you. Andre Ring Coffer. Time to punch in these apples. They look delicious, don't they? They don't just look delicious, they are delicious. They might be even better than carrots. I thought this place would be just like Mare Lamentorum, since it's all artificial, but I'm glad I was wrong. I was wrong about a lot, even after Uriache told me to, after everything Uriache told me to expect. They learned so much at my job. I think I want to try another one. Before I forget, here's your share of our payment. Thank you for all your help. Andre Earring Coffer. Not his name is Earring. Worthless. Actually, let's see, I need 1 through 49, 50, 51 through 50. Okay, so we're going to withdraw, we're not going to queue into just Babel. Level 50, we'll queue into M to Porky Part. First you could go. Congrats on going for over 1/4 of the day. Oh geez, yeah, I've been going for almost 7 hours now. Do a Hullbreaker Isle for my level 50. Goes, go to Stasha for my 1 through 49. The vault. Malahard. We'll queue into those 5. Let's see. Average wait time's gone down to 15 minutes, which is nice. Let's finish all my quests before I go buy more gear for myself. You spoke with my husband then, did you? How was he? Was he as unwell as I feared? He was in terrible health, as you suspected. I just knew it. What was that man thinking? Fight through such illness, also he can, what, go to work? Honestly. It's all well and good to wholly commit oneself to one's profession, but to do so at the expense of one's health? Beyond the pale. You'll be getting an earful from me, that much I can assure you. I shudder to think what would have become of my husband had you not stepped in when you did. Though it's a trifle compared to what you deserve, I offer you this, to thank you for your help. Oh, were you able to capture one of those terrible tomatoes? Tomato-filled burlap sack. You can feel how this sentient tomato struggles to escape its confines. Luckily, the sack muffles its piercing screams. Pardon me, even in this sack I cannot stomach the wretches. Better in than out, I suppose. At least it won't get its disastrously painful juices into anyone's eyes. Must be curious as to why tomatoes maddened into violence were running amok. Well, the truth is, a gleaner had sowed congeries of vegetable seeds to cultivate on the plantation, and a few of these vermin managed to slip in unnoticed. The soil was exceptionally fertile by the looks of it, because the creatures proliferated with alarming ease, more so than anyone could have possibly guessed. And to provide this tale with an even stranger twist, the juices they squirted into my eyes had a salubrious effect. I no longer have need of my glasses, and see with perfect clarity now, though I was in a great deal of pain, mind you. Oh, when life gives you tomatoes, make eye juice? Well, that wasn't a very pithy ring to it. But at any rate, your services have been most helpful. I will begin my research as soon as I am back in the laboratory. Before I forget, your reward. That? Oh, it's Psychon salad. Thank you again. Here's your reward. It's my pocket money, with an additional something for my parents. So happy that you listened to me and decided to trust my knowledge. I hope our paths cross again when I become a researcher in my own right. I'll be sure to make you proud. I'll just take, more of your allowance, I think. Another quest! Because thieves. Oh, with it's a continuation with Shaggy or Shackles. We'll come back to that later. I guess their two quest lines did revolve around people not trusting their knowledge. Well, fortuitous timing. I've only arrived myself, so what news for my son? What was it he was so eager to give me? Family portrait. Skillfully painted portrait of man and wife cradling their newborn babe. Perfect for grandmothers. Is this... Oh goodness, it is, isn't it? It's a portrait of his family and it includes my grandchild. Oh, how cherubic and darling. There's no baby more beautiful in all the world. And you and yours have given this little bundle of joy a chance to grow up happy and hale. Perhaps I'll go see their family once my research is slowed a bit. That would be nice, would it not? It made me happier than you could possibly know. Thank you, truly. It isn't much I grant you, but here, something for your pains. There you are. I was wondering when I would see you again. Gleamer told me everything that happened, how you got him out of a tight spot. Seems to have escaped largely unscathed, but the Karuchans are giving him a thorough inspection just in case. You may not know this, but they're actually a variety of poker. Only these happen to be smeared in a unique type of mud originating from the Arbitorium. Must be wondering why I requested these muddy little things. Well, I had a theory that the Earth Alignment might prove to be of use in the amplification of said elements. Not expected such an important accident would come of my curiosity. Well, we're none of us the worse for wear, so perhaps not that unfortunate. The cleaner's still alive and kicking, and the samples made it safely here. All thanks to you, of course. So all's well that ends well. Yes. Did you find the carbuncle? I did. That they have been found roaming alone in the wilds. This carbuncle looks oddly familiar. Goodness, or rather, thank you. As said, I found the poor thing alone in the countryside, wandering the mountains of northern Lenosha, I believe. Should have vanished as soon as its master dismissed it, although it's possible the command was never given. In which case, it should theoretically persist until the ether that forms it is consumed, for that reserve to last long enough for the entity to grow wild. An immensely talented arcanist must have summoned it. What I wouldn't give to meet someone that powerful. Researching this little creature should net me some fascinating data indeed. Thank you again for retrieving it for me. Rapolin, I will talk to you in a second. I need to go refill my water. I'm gonna BRB. Water obtained. I also blew out a bit of the computer because it was getting a bit warm. I'll probably end around my normal time today. No, I'll go longer. I'll go 12 hours, I think. 12 hours seems like a nice length to be going. And I mean, I've already made it 7 of those. And then, you know, I'll let the computer rest for a while, go take a shower, go have, like, lunch. Alright, for Pauline, let's see what you and, Fuckles are up to. Hello again. Thanks once more for your help in sorting out the sun. I've actually got something else to ask if you're willing to hear me out. Concerns a new friend of mine, a young troll that I found wandering around these parts recently. Obviously, he's not capable of speech, but he can clearly understand me when I talk to him. You do believe me, right? Oh, that's Shaggles. It's Buckles. A peculiar name. Well, that makes explaining the situation much easier. I last saw him by Logisticon Alpha. Let's go and see if he's still there. Shaggles, my guy, how's it hanging? This is my new friend. I've been searching all over for you, you know? Since we last met, I decided to use magic to improve my vocalization. With that, girl, I've read my fair share of tomes on the subject. Since you're kind of capable of making your vocal cords vibrate thanks to your ability to breathe through your mouth. The last few trolls are capable of doing so. However, I managed to adapt a wind-aspected spell to enable me to communicate properly. Not that there's anything wrong with nasal gurs, mind you. Not gifted enough to activate the spell on my own, so I set out in search of you once more. It was then that I bumped into this clever child. What happened to the buffoon? You wouldn't have been any harm, so I left without him. Clearly, I made the right choice. While I might not be able to speak with this boy, he still managed to bring you to me. Understand what he's saying? Simply amazing. I knew he had to have some way of communicating. The other he knows a thing or two about Ether as well. Would you mind telling him what I just told you? Pretty girl? So that's what he's been trying to tell me about. Of course I'll do my best to help. Hold on. The wind-aspected ether vented by the earthen reactor ought to help. If we fiddle with the reactor settings a bit, we should even be able to create our own blustery vortex of the stuff. That should be all you need to cast your spell. See, I've got an eye for people. Now take me to this reactor. Right this way. Goes to the other end of Labyrinthos. Average wait time is 15 minutes, but I've been here 16 and a half. What a splendid boy he is, and I look forward to discussing all kinds of things with him once I'm able to talk. Be back a bit. I just need to go tinker with the reactor settings. I learned all about this when I was coming up with ways to better the systems for the artificial sun. Hold on. I think our wind aspect ether vortex should pop up somewhere to the west. Through what's about you, there's every chance the high concentration of ether will attract fiends. We don't have any means of protecting ourselves, so we'll need your help. Let us know when you're ready. Shaggles. Westward, grr. Up there. Artificial wind aspected ether current. This is it, eh? Let me give it a go then. Gert, can you hear me? Brilliant, I can finally talk. Oh, wonderful. There's so much I want to talk to you about. Ah, the buffoon. And the catboy. Oh, Father, what brings you here? It isn't my favorite buffoon. How'd you know I'd be here? You can speak? Oh, even your voice is adorable. Pleasure to see you again. I was just looking for my boy. Something of great importance to impart upon him. It's a pleasure for me as well. I've been wanting to speak with Shackles myself, and now he can reply. Case, why don't you all join me in Charlotte and Hamlet? There's someone I'd like you to meet. There's no information to display. Studium staff. Musalfret. Get out, my son. Oh wait, that's right, you're the father. That's the troll and the boy I've heard so much about. So much for always looking after her son. Lovely that Shackles can talk, but I do wish he'd stop mocking me. Here I am, finally able to talk, and people instantly decide they have more important things to share. Grr. What's this all about? Last step is not for me to explain. You have someone here from the studio who will do the honors instead. That would be me. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I come bearing a message for you two from the scholar himself. You mean myself and Verpalane? Correct. Master Verpalane and Master Shaggles, was it? Would you two perchance be interested in pursuing an education at the studio? Word of your recent accomplishments has reached us, and we are all most impressed by your abilities. It would be an honor to welcome you into our institution and help nurture your talents while providing you with ample opportunities to learn. In hardly believe my ears, but I'm not about to turn down the chance of a lifetime. Of course I'll enroll. What's the matter, Verpali? You've more than proved yourself ready to face greater intellectual challenge. To leave Labyrinthos and expand your... Oh, he's nervous because it's going to be his first time out of Labyrinthos. It's just that Labyrinthos is all I've ever known. How can I be sure I'll succeed out there? Hey, I know a pair of nitwits that entered the studio at 11. Thank you for trying to reassure me. Only I won't know anyone there, and... What are you talking about? You know me, don't you? Don't tell me you plan to spend your whole life in this fishbowl. There's a whole world out there to explore. Says the troll who's never left Brinthos either. Silence, buffoon. So true, Shaggles. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll go. I did. Now, there are just a few sheaves of paperwork to take care of, so I'll need to borrow your guardian's phone. I think you'll have a hard time finding Shaggles' parents. None of this would have happened if we hadn't met, would it? Never would have gotten this opportunity or made such a wonderful new friend without you. Thank you. I really mean it. Farewell. I wonder if I go up to the studio, can I find these two now? I really hope so. Alright, there's just like, there's a couple of quests over in Aporia. And then that's it for the entirety of Labyrinthos. Let me, Hatasako, Harbinger of Death. We have staved off calamity, rendering our initial plans of escape rather pointless. Nevertheless, the vastness of space has not lost its intrigue. Indeed, the lunar surface is a land that yet captivates many of us, and some, such as myself, hope to one day journey there. And we may soon find ourselves pioneering that rugged, hitherto unknown terrain. To that, we must prepare, and prepare well. As I understand it, you have first-hand experience with vast emptiness. Perhaps then you would be willing to lend us a hand? If you're able, I would ask that you slay a center Anella, and from its carcass retrieve for us its core. What say you? Can you help us? You will? Oh, that is most heartening news. On behalf of all those who will someday step bravely onto that barren, unforgiving land, I thank you. You think? Oh no, there is a second one in here. For the record, Sasamu, behold my masterwork. Each and every record stored within this wall, organized by subject, then title, color, and finally, odor. None shall ever struggle to find the resources they seek with this system. Now, if only my colleagues were so scrupulous. Alas, I find myself missing several items from the catalog that ought to be filed here with the rest of the documentation for the Ideascope and our moonbound vessel. Will you aid me in completing my magnum opus by locating? You will need to search the archives for two parts of a manuscript entitled The Ideascope, a Historical Lens. Do not count on their both being in the same place, and the Starfaring Ark construction records. Do not mind if you stop to read them. Thalyak knows you will find them enlightening, as long as you return by the time I have finished scent checking this last room. Bro? Be more normal. Cooler than being cool. Way past cool. Why, hello there. Let me guess, you're an adventurer? A mercenary for hire willing to stand against any beast so long as the reward is consummate? Well then, I've got a job for you at a price to match. We need of two rather unique crystals, which can be obtained from Stomas, ice giants of fierce repute. You'll find the frigid fiends lumbering about southeast of here, so if you wouldn't mind. Arc documentation. Peruse. Alright, hold on, let me get my boring reading voice out. Use of the facility known as the Ideascope has granted us both the wisdom and determination to solidify our plans and covert construction of the ark that will transport us to the heavens has begun. The Allegan Empire built similar starfaring vessels, notably the lesser moon Dalibor, as well as its Ragnaros-class intermittent hulls and Heimdall-class surveillance satellites. Theirs was the most technologically advanced civilization in recorded history, and we fully intend to utilize any knowledge we can glean of their techniques to the utmost. Ideascope related stack. Ideascope, a historical lens one. Perhaps the greatest secret of our forebears was uncovered. Perhaps the greatest secret our forebears uncovered was that of the requisite conditions on conversing with the will of the star. First, the individual acting as intermediary must be possessed of the rare ability to hear her voice. Additionally, they must position themselves in the liminal space between physical and ethereal. Knowledge of the events Hydaelyn foretold had the potential to shatter world order. Thus did the Forum elect to construct a means more secure than the anti-tower for future exchange. Thus did the Forum elect to construct a means more secure than the anti-tower for future exchange with her, beneath the nation's very foundations. Excavation of Labyrinthos began in secret. Thence did we locate the veil between physical and ethereal, and construct a finely attuned lens by which to penetrate it, the Ideascope. Dawntrail more like sunrise, so true. I do love the smell of aging parchment in the evening. Did you find the documents? The first part of manuscript regarding the construction of Charlene's great device for peering into the ethereal sea. The second part of the manuscript regarding the construction of Charlane's great device for peering into the ethereal sea. An account of the process of building Charlane's starship. Truth be told, I'm surprised that you found all three in this mess of an archive. Surprised, yet grateful. As I presume you will have read, it is only through momentous efforts by your predecessors that we stand here today. I am honored to have seen their legacy to fruition. Yet to ensure the chronicles of these deeds are accessible is no less important a task. Indeed, now that they are no longer confidential, I am certain that historians and laymen alike can benefit from the perspectives they provide. That is why every record must be kept in its proper place, and thanks to you, they will be. Let's go invite the party. That's my battle stance. That's my victory pose. Check memes real quick. Okay. Memes. Bread? Holy shit. I gotta eat more bread. This is no issue for me. I already love bread. We're gonna go rogue some pokes. Okay, have fun. Oh, there's Hullbreaker Isle. Oh, another DPS. Oh, come on. Okay, Hullbreaker Isle again. There we go. No! I'm in a bear trap! Gorilla. I forgot to have my food buff. What level's this other? Only level 80. Slither. And now I can slither to you. Money Namka. Dismember the arms and tentacles. All 10 of them. Two stacks of separation. Make it up 3. Or maximum HP is reduced. And damage taken is increased. Oh no. No, I'm stunned in the AoE. No! I've been inked. Alright, we can remove Hullbreaker Isle now. And I guess we'll supplement it with Zote. Into the vault. Come on, Tank. Come on. Come on, Tank. There we go. Is Exorcist include Pictomancer now? Yeah. There's still one more dude right there. Oh, a final crit. This must be punished. I'll give it to the pig now. Sorry if I'm not talking much, it's just... We're entering hour 8. I'm already a little drained. I'm focused on pressing my buttons the right way. How my food buff wore off. gonna disband the party. There's one Soma. There's that. Returned in far sooner than I had anticipated. Tell me, have you the core which I asked? Yep, another core. Cannot think of how such a thing would be used in space travel, but you are not being paid to think. I mean, it's wind, air. Could be useful. Well, then, with this, we shall be one step closer to the fruition of our plan. All thanks to you, of course. Upwards claimed that not all of the lunar surface can support life as we understand it. However, only certain pockets can be considered hospitable, such as southern Mare Lamentor. If we are to explore beyond the reaches of said safe areas, we will need a method by which we can survive those inimical wastelands for more than a few paltry moments. Fortunately, we are researching one such method as we speak. It involves the storage of air, which is sadly absent up there, pressed into a wearable device which can purify the air expelled by its own. The core you brought us will be a central component in its suit. It will take some time before our research comes to anything, but rest assured we will see it done. And once we have, you will have the honor of knowing you assisted us in making history. Since that's hardly helpful to you, now, here, a reward for your efforts. Thanks for the fish. In one piece, are you? Very good. Now I have you the crystals. In the Soma's frigid physique, it is somewhat difficult to distinguish between parts that are ice crystals and those that are merely ice. Yes, exactly what I was looking for. Excellent work. You got glint in your eyes. You should know how I mean to use them, don't you? Allow me to satisfy your curiosity. Senor Koku and his fellow fools have seen fit to amplify fire aspect of ether using the reactor. Abnormal heat signals have been detected in the portion of the ether conductor running beneath our feet. These ice crystals can counteract these undue temperature spikes by forcibly cooling the affected areas. Enough about me and my woes. You have more than earned your reward, adventurer. Should I need any assistance in the future, I will be sure to call upon you and your expertise. And that is every side quest in Labyrinthos done. Crazy. Okay. I don't think I'll queue for the 1 through 49. I just need to do 5 more. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I could just knock out all those trials. Actually, I don't want to do P1T6 extra. That one's annoying. Bowl of Embers Extreme should be easy enough. I thought that he invoked too late. North March Extreme. You're invulnerable right now. Or much Whirleader is going to be annoying. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to teleport back to Gridania. I need to offload like 90% of this garbage in my inventory. So I need to check. Ooh, new crafting recipes added. Carpenter Sage. Huh. New lists. Neat. Pick up Diadotros. The Gladiator Marauder. Yeah, no. No Diodochos, what's the class? Diodochos Viper. Jesus, that was terrible. A lot of people here in Gridania. The frame rate looking like 25, that's rough. Okay. Quartermaster. Okay, my inventory has been saved. Eventually I'll redeem all of these gear coffers, get stuff out of them. Where are we going next? World Eater? Yeah. Oh wait, World Eater EX sucks. I hate World Eater EX. Thank you. messed it up again. Come on, lose invincibility. There we go. Jeez, that took almost 4 minutes. I hate Leviathan EX. Got a ton of shit there. Wave Musketoon, Mirror of the World, Barb of the World, Leviathan's Bar, Faded Copy of Through the Maelstrom, Tidal Weapon. Nothing for... yeah. Oh wait, can't be used here. Probably nothing for Viper in there. It'd be cool if there was, though. Yeah. Alright, Earthstone, second coil of Bahamut, turn 2. You gave me slow. Oh cool, I got a line. And I have a decent chance. Oh, I have a chance at 3. I just have to get that one there. And I have a shot at 3. Alright. Second coil of Bahamut, turn 2, don't do me dirty. Right, second coil, turn 2. Second coil, turn 2. I don't remember what second coil, turn 2 is. Is it just this elevator? Alright, be nice to me, be nice to me. No, we only got the one line. It's fine. It's still a line. Why did I open that? I should not have opened that. Alright, over to Edshire. Boy, 21 FPS. There's gonna be a ton of people when I turn the corner, huh? And over the journal. I'll take the tombstones, I'll take the NG key. 85. Let's see what's in the gold right now. Alright. Materia 12, Materia 11. Still ornate diodochos. Alright, let's teleport over to Orimel, I think is where we gotta go. I might have to end earlier than expected because I'm getting very hungry. Vipers on the hunt. Keshwa has grave tidings to share. Bad feeling when I woke up this morning, and sure enough, Iksuk Smajun has struck again. Goliath and innocent Stork are trying to narrow down where it'll appear next based on reports, but so far they've come up empty. I hear Goliath is over at Falgord Float, talking to witnesses. Let's go see what he is on. Teleport up to Falgord Float. Thank you for coming. I expect Keshwa has shared some of the details, but it's even worse than we thought. Iksog's Imagine grows increasingly bold, with deadly consequences. We're blessing the people here remain calm, though we must act quickly to avoid widespread panic. The others have called upon anyone with information to share, and asked that they gather here. As we requested that any detail be reported, no matter how small, we find ourselves somewhat inundated. I'm certain, however, that among the accounts are clues vital to locating our core. You can help with it. All I got to do is ask about around here what they've seen, right? Yes, that would be most helpful. Perhaps you could start near the Aetheryte, while Elle asks over there by the Bob and Cork. I was going the wrong way. Is Lily playing Viper? She is. Passing through the North Shroud when I saw a frightful creature with immense red wings. It was a little too far away to see clearly, but seemed to be battling a group of smaller beasts, which it promptly slaughtered before flying away. Weary adventurer. While passing through, I heard that some fiend was on a rampage over the East Shroud. Didn't think much of it at first, but when I saw all the people coming from that direction and the looks on their faces, I decided to stay put. Good thing I did too, or I might have died. Traumatized adventurer. I saw it, flying over the central shroud. With each flap of its massive wings came a powerful wind, bearing the scent of blood. It was so noxious and suffocating. It was all I could do not to vomit where I stood. So, East and Central Shroud are where I've heard reports. Everyone's got this story to share, but nothing seems to point to where Iksuk the Major might strike next. Do you do any better? North, East, and Central Shroud, huh? Folks, I said it was in the south. Tell you, it must be trying to make the whole damn forest its territory. Hold on now, one of the guys I talked to was in the East Shroud. Your witness heard the beast was on the rampage, but mine said he never saw Iksuk Zmajun, though they should have been there at the same time. Worth looking into, don't you think? Might be onto something there. Not saying this is the answer, but you never know where a trail will take you till you follow it. Gotta go chat up that fella again. I'll take you to him. As I said before, I was traversing the shroud on an errand when I heard what sounded like the flapping of enormous wings. A moment later, I saw a wounded animal charging through the brush. It was then I recalled the rumors of a monstrosity on the loose, realized I was in danger, and ran. So the critter was hurt, but still able to make an escape. The only way it could have gotten away from Iksuk's Madron is if the bastard chose to let it go. Meanwhile, our friend was close enough to hear the wings flapping, yet left it to tell. The adventure traveling alone would have been easy picking, so why'd Iksuk's Madron spare him? Did something no other adventurer had done before? Did he play dead? It's running Like my life depended on it, I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Then again, one thing does spring to mind. Can it only see movement? Carry a potpourri filled with Garabonian wildgrass, an Alamegan custom in case you're unaware. Be it. Goliath will want to hear about this. Wait here a moment. Keshko has asked me to verify a theory of his. I shan't be long. Exactly as you'd surmised. Most of the adventurers who've seen Ixoxamajin and tell the tale are Alamegan adventures. I knew it. It would be that fragrance. A lot of animals have a powerful sense of smell, and Ixoxamajin's no exception, which makes it that much more sensitive to odors it doesn't care for. I reckon the beast can't stand the wild grass and those potpourris. It's a potent fragrance, a lot like another kind of grass we got back in Tyrol. Think of it, Ixoxamajin never went anywhere near that grass where that grass was growing. One man's meat is another's poison. Perhaps the same can be said for aromas. Exactly. And now that we know what Ixoxamajin can't stomach, we can use this information to drive it where we want it. It would behoove me to share a discovery with Innocent Stork. Given the information and contacts at her disposal, I dare say she'll help us find a way to utilize the fragrance to its maximum potential. I dare say you're right. In the meantime, we'll head over to Girabani and pick up some wild grass. By all means, let's do everything in our power to avert further tragedy. Many of the adventurers gathered here are so terrified of encountering Ixoxamajin that they're considering abandoning the profession entirely. They gotta pick a shorter name for this dude. Several are yet fledglings. If they had to contend with a foe far beyond their reckoning, they'd die before gaining enough experience to even be considered adventurers. The thought of their bright futures being snatched away like that is almost more than I can bear. This is the very reason I joined the Twin Adders, to prevent such senseless death. Therefore, I humbly request your cooperation in slaying the dread Ixoxamajin. No need. I had every intention of putting the bastard in the dirt. To the matter at hand, then. A few moments ago, one of the adventurers mentioned that the wild grass we seek grows abundantly at Pike Falls. Once you've collected enough, let us rendezvous at Quarryville. I must warn you, though, that Garabani is home to some particularly vicious wildlife. Be on your guard. I had a feeling we'd end up in Garabani sooner or later. Fragrant wild grass. Fragrant wild grass. Nope. You're a Bonnie Gazelle, huh? there's Keshkua. Brings back memories. One time I was picking herbs to make a paralyzing agent that works wonders on Turo Vidro. The only thing was, I forgot to wear gloves and couldn't feel my hands for the next 3 days. I know how to do it. As much as I'd love to stick around and study the wildlife, we'd better get back to quarry now. I think I have enough tombstones to finish off my gear. Done well to gather so much wild grass. As promised, I've called upon Innocent Stork to advise us on our next step. Placed an order with the alchemist's acquaintance for custom-made diffuser pouches, which we may employ to spread the aroma over a wide area while prolonging its potent. We will issue these pouches to twin adder units tasked with driving the beast into an isolated location of our choosing, away from civilians in an ideal spot for the final showdown. Good thinking. Indeed. Once the pouches have been produced, the beast is as good as ours. If I may, there is a further request I wish to make. Rather than slaying Ffxiv outright, would you instead be able to capture it alive? The better to understand its behavior. Such knowledge will prove invaluable should predators of a similar nature trouble us in the future. Risk we can't afford to take, man. Those hunters of yours tried baiting it with a carcass laced with sedatives, but Ffxiv saw right through their plan. It's demonstrated a degree of cunning rival to any man's. Even if we did capture it, it's only a matter of time before it escapes and kills again. There's only one way you can deal with a monstrosity like that. You slay it first chance you get. No half measures, no hesitation. Then we are left with no other choice. Pray forgive me for making such an ill-considered suggestion. I shall abandon all thoughts of capturing the beast, and instead turn my attention to the procurement of the diffuser pouches. You will hear from me again. She's gonna sabotage this. So hard. She's gonna sabotage this just so unbelievably hard. She ought to know by now what we're up against. Why even ask? She can't be trusted. I have the type to guess at folks' motivations. Wish she'd do us all a favor and put her cards on the table. Rich and powerful are rarely so obliging. Got that right. But since us salt of the earth are speaking our minds, there's a fear in you, but I can't tell, but of what I can't tell. Feel for your thoughts? Never know, I might be able to help. After talking with those adventurers, I can't help but feel a little scared of Ffxiv. That's all. Anyway, I should return to Grodania to make my report. He's hiding something too. Folks always saying one thing but meaning another. Just when I was starting to believe I'd gotten the hang of polite conversation. You know, forcing the issue, I know. Goliath has something to say, he'll say it when he's good and ready. But now, we gotta wait on those pouches, and who knows how long that'll be. I'll keep an eye on things here, so I recommend you get ready to face Ffxiv. We need to go buy gear. Crystarium. And that's probably where I'll end. I'll buy myself some gear, and then I'll call it there. Poor computer needs a bit of a rest. It's been running for like 36 hours straight. Um, what do these blades look like? Not half bad. I kind of like those. Reapply Glamour Plate 5. And yeah, computer needs a rest. I need a shower and a feast fit for queen. So that is where we end it for today. I'm gonna keep leveling off stream. Hopefully tomorrow we can get into the MSQ. Let's see. Do we have someone to go raid? Oreo. Let's go raid Oreo. Raid. Oh, I forgot the slash. Oreo. Alright, got the raid going. I am going to end and go to end screen and hit add. Bye bye.